Oh my god. Uh, we're back. My audio isn't working now. Final Fantasy audio isn't working, man. Oh, come on, dude. Audio capture. There it is. I think it's working now. Let's see. It looks like it's coming in through. Okay. Holy shit. We're back. Let's try maxing this shit out now. Let's try max. Oh my god, it runs. It runs at max. It runs at max. Now, what happens if I unlock FPS? Main display, refresh rate. Okay. It does not like doing that. It does not like... Did you kick me out of the game? Dude, what did I do? Okay. So... We're maxed. We're on max settings now, which is good. Let's make sure it didn't do... Turn this to 1. There we go. That looks better. Oh my god, I can actually play the game now. It looks good. And I want dynamic resolution, because I don't want this going below 60. Even though it is? It seems to be, like, dipping. I don't know why it's dipping like that. It's going all over the place. But, looking over... CPU and GPU seem to be going about the same, which is good. Alright, several cutscenes will play in sequence. Let's go. Before we get going, I have a request to make of you. When we confront Zoralja, you must let me face him alone. No, that's far too dangerous. Why put you at such a risk if we don't have to? We have 2 priorities. The first is to hold Zoralja within the dome and protect Tuliolo. Second is to free Wayakwe if she's been captured. To make sure we succeed, I need to play the worthy foe for Zoralja. If I come at him with help, he'll likely lose interest and proceed with his attack on the city. That's why it needs to be a duel. Even if Tuliolo is better prepared this time, it's true that it would be best to avoid another battle, and failing that, we might at least weaken Zoralja. My CPU's still running hot. Running real hot. Why is it running that hot? Holy shit, the queue looks bad. Rest assured, I'm not going into this without a strategy. Our time in the Dome has given us invaluable insights into Alexandrian culture. The use of regulators is the secret to Zoral's strength. If I destroy his regulator, he'll be unable to draw upon souls. We'll see how much he wants to duel after that. So you leave Zoralja to me. We believe in you, Lamati. Hmm. Okay. Thank you, dude. True that this is your fight, and how you choose to handle is your decision. But if we see you struggling or Zaral attempts to call upon his minions, we will go to your aid. Fair enough, knowing you'd be there, I can give it my all. Together with Kona, I'll keep Tuliolal safe. Apple wants me to look at his stream. Live chat reaction. That's good. That's good. Mm-hmm.
You disappoint me, Uklamat. We are foes, yet you had my admiration for defeating Father and claiming the throne. But instead of coming for me, you gallivant with the resistance. Do I intimidate you?
I am here, brother. I did not run, nor hide. I have come to kill you. Let her go. Your quarrel is with me.
And will you settle it one-on-one, or call upon all and sundry yet again?
Let me have your spot. Let me in.
That it would make any difference.
Dude, my CPU's still running really hot.
No. Like Papa did, I'll face you alone.
Really? You believe you stand a chance? Have you forgotten how it ended with Father?
I remember you couldn't win
Send you a
without relying
screenshot,
on other
Apple.
people's souls. Alone, I may be weak, are you.
Ooh.
So be it. Do not regret your decision. Release her.
Oh, thank you. Oh, I thought I was done for.
Don't.
Oh my god, I thought for sure.
Had you let her die, you could have dealt me a telling blow. Your compassion will be the end of you.
I'm not letting anyone else die. And you will never surpass Papa.
But I have. With these very hands, I slew him.
Nah, you know that ain't true.
His body may be gone, but his spirit lives on in us.
The Yokui's delusion is catching, I see.
It's no delusion. Papa's love for Trujillo gives me strength even now. Ah! Come, let's get this over with. For my people and Sven's.
Let's go.
How gullible you are. All of this is Fiend's doing.
Yeah.
Her objective is to harvest all life outside the barrier.
Yeah, there it is.
Happen to align, hence our alliance.
There it is.
Liar! Sven would never do that.
Nah, I believe that in a heartbeat.
The King of Resolve speaks the truth.
Yeah.
How did she?
Yeah, no, I believe that.
The attack on Taral was no less my desire than Zaralja's.
You said you wanted none of this. It was a farce from the very start.
Yes, I used you.
So it was all just a lie then? What you said about loving your people as family? About wanting to see them smile?
I do this for them. For what it's worth, I'm sorry I deceived you. But I had no choice. If I'm to save my people, I must take the lives of yours.
Yeah, there it is.
Behold, Wuklamat, the benevolent Queen Sven. An illusion that orchestrated a massacre.
Endless, or machine, or whatever you are now, you bear the memories of the person you once were. You should still have a heart. When you speak of slaughtering my people, do you feel nothing?
Nothing is dearer to me than my people. It matters not whether they are living or endless. As queen, I will do anything to protect them. Could you have found another way? With your strength, could you have held fast to that which is dear without sacrifice?
What exactly do you seek to do? What are you protecting your people from?
Good question. Ooh. Not a lot to answer,
You
though.
waste your words. There is no turning back. Is this the strength that the love of Tuliyola lends you? A weak ruler walks a path of ruin. Tell me, which of us is worthy of their throne?
I already know. It will never be you! As long as you think only of yourself, you'll never be worthy. You'll never surpass Father or me!
Ooh. Nice, nice.
You can't rely on souls anymore. It's over.
Let's go.
Don't think you've won yet. Oh no, far from it.
Oh, he is pissed.
Give the order to the fleet. Raise Tuliyola to the ground. And
Oh, okay, they're just doing it anyway.
last soul. It is over for Tuliyola. Your works, your people, all will be ash before the day is done.
Don't tell me you've forgotten. I'm not the only Dawn's servant.
Surely they got it. Stealing my stream while you're in queue? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Oh, you're just showing my stream on. Okay. Chill. Yo, squad.
They're coming!
Nah, they got that. He's locked in.
Well, come on then, you 10 bastards.
It's the Fire Nation. Oh shit.
If I didn't know better, I'd say you're enjoying yourself.
I'm Head Sorrow. Nothing gets a hunter's blood pumping like a little danger.
Can't believe we got a y'all in
Well,
Final Fantasy XIV.
seems we have that in common. I haven't felt this alive in a good while.
Let's go, baby Goro. Yo, he's taking cover. He's won. He's won. He's won. He's actually won.
That's the spirit. We promised Falcona we deliver him a mountain of scrap. And I'm not about to let these hollow men make a liar out of me.
Apple, you don't have to use a You don't have to use the command there. You've got the direct line.
Hey kid, the ones below are yours.
You got it. Wait, what do you mean below?
The ones below are yours.
Don't see that every day.
Well, people all around, huh? Yo, Thancred, let's go!
And this despite our best efforts to thin the enemy ranks. While it's not quite what we had planned, I'm glad we chose to remain in Taral.
Yeah, I was wondering what him and Urianger were up to.
As am I. 'Twas an unexpected but welcome opportunity to join in the defense of this realm. And to his credit, Kona did ask very nicely. Still, it's a pity his brother had to delay our pleasure jaunt.
What was their
But business always
pleasure
comes
jaunt?
first.
Apple wants me to go on a pleasure jaunt with him. Man. Nah, no pause. Wow. I'm surprised how little they've shown of blue mages. Dude. What is that screenshot, man? Wiz, I see your message, and if everyone keeps it up, man, the queue for me is gonna be about as long as the game.
That was a near thing. Are you alright?
How do we feel about Bakul Jaja, boys? How do we feel about Bakul now that, like,
Yes, I know. Don't squander.
they, like, redeemed him? How do we feel about him?
Never thought you of all people would come to my rescue. Bakul Jaja. Thank you.
I don't know if I rock with him either.
Still rings odd in my
Galul Jaja, yeah, I agree.
thank yous. But I could get used to
Shout out Galul Jaja, that's gang so true. This will be his last expense. No, it will not, Apple. Of course, Apple would like Bakul Jaja. That makes sense. Yo, nice Toxicon.
Holding our own against their infantry. But what of that monstrosity and its escort?
Dude, that guy's got the Emperor's new shield
We'll have no means of fighting
equipped.
back.
Worry not. We have a countermeasure.
What countermeasure do we have? Or they just called in the Loporits? Holy shit! Yo!
Bleeding dragon.
Let's fucking go, dude! With the song? Oh my god, that's awesome! And Walker reference! This is so cool, man! Yeah, we're just friends with the dragons.
Tuliyolal has entered into an alliance with Rads at Han. A wise and timely decision on Valkona's part.
I feel like we could have brought more than Vitra, right? I guess Ajdaya is still a baby, right? Dude, he's calling all the dragons. That roar is calling the... Oh my god. Did they come from Mericidia? There's no way. I wonder if they came from Mericidia or the Northern Empty. Wait, there's Ajdaya. We did bring Ajdaya.
Tuliyolal shall never forget this debt.
How the fuck do you call that? What do you mean? How do I call what?
We will hold out, Lamachi.
What did I call?
So keep
Oh, the
your eyes
roar?
forward and do what only you can do.
Because that's the same...
Finish this.
That roar that he does is the same roar that, like, Nidhogg and Hraesvelgr did. Like, they showed a flashback. Yeah, Footfalls, dude. Footfalls was such a good choice for that. That was so badass. I sure am glad I swapped out the CPU for that. It is running at 97 degrees Celsius, though.
Report from the fleet. The enemy has offered...
I mean, I'm using the stock cooler, so...
We've been forced to withdraw.
Stock cooler and max settings.
Useless. All of you.
I wonder if I put it to standard, if it'll actually go down. Or if something's still fucked with what I'm doing.
Stop!
Your Majesty.
Enough of this! Enough!
Isn't she just a hologram?
You swore
Oh wait, no.
you wouldn't harm my
She's a sentry. They actually... Okay, yeah, I was gonna say. They actually kind of foreshadowed this because she mentioned that you can mix air and wind electro, like, signals to change one's appearance. So they actually kind of hinted at that.
Have you gone mad?
What is
When the army
theorizing?
fails in its duty, it is the charge of the King of Resolve to clean up its mess.
Do I have anything I could use a summoner horn?
By any means necessary.
Could do like
Zoralja to
hang
ever
on.
keep.
I could do like this.
Court blood.
Do like
Execute all civilians and commandeer their
do
souls.
like this.
No!
There we go.
Damn you!
I got the summoner horn. I have to like do this.
Please, Father, stop!
There we go.
Kulucha!
Thermal paste on my forehead?
To come.
Kaluja.
You must flee, Kunoja. It is
Have this for like a little snack.
I'm not going anywhere! I have to stop my father!
How are you gonna do that, DC? I'm sorry, not DC. Holy shit!
I am not your father.
Whoa.
Let him go.
No way, bro just kills a kid.
Using a child as a shield. Have you no shame?
release him at
It's
once.
Lil Bro.
Answer to me.
Pitiful relic. Kneel before your king.
We're just kind of standing here. Why haven't they started fighting?
What's wrong?
Oh, yo, he can command them. Save the Soul Society. They're actually gonna send
Find
DC
me
them.
at the top of Everkeep.
Okay.
There, we will determine who is fit to rule.
Okay, so 89 Trio is Zoralja, and then the 99 Trio is Zoralja, and then I guess level 100 Trio is beating up this bitch.
I must protect them.
Dude. Yeah, so I don't know why we thought that plan was gonna work. I don't know why we're like, oh, he'll duel us, and surely he won't attack Tuliolo. I mean, I guess they had, like, backup, but, like, I don't know. Okay. If I swap this over to standard, does it actually affect anything? My CPU is still running at like 96, 94. So I might as well just hit it with the... It's fine. I'll just destroy my CPU. He will kill his own people. Chances are what to face a good part of his army with Otis among them. So Otis will be one of the dungeon bosses. Oh, no, it's, Okay. Are you ready? Your progress through the battle will be saved at certain points. Oh, so this is gonna go on for a while. Item level. Let's, hang on. I want to... I can't equip a glamour plate out here, that's the problem. I want to equip all of, like, the stuff that I got. But I want to go in with this glam, you know? Am I weird for that? Oh, shit. That's the fit, huh? That's pretty cool. What's the dying options? Can dye him. It's pretty neat. But I don't want to go in with this glam. Where do I go? Where do I go to apply a... Dude, this sucks. Alright, hear me out. I'm gonna teleport just to put on the glamour plate. It makes sense, alright? And the question is it faster to go to Shaloni? No, it's not. Okay. It's faster to just go here. I guess while I'm here, though... I keep forgetting about my retainers. And I should be, like, spamming. Dude, my gill still hasn't been fixed. It's still like a black box. The top right of the screen. Can you log out so I can get in? Yeah, so, like, I was thinking about, fixing my... Seeing if I could, like, double-check my CPU. You know, like, maybe the heatsink isn't, like, as tight as it could be. But nah, man. I'm not giving up my login. No way. I can't. There's no way I could give that up. I was gonna say, people aren't gonna buy that. 75k, I mean, we could try 85. Oops. What am I doing? Trusting any of this stuff. Oh, I don't have enough inventory space. How did I get this? How did I get that Fantasia? Where are your bands at? Dude, leave me alone, man. Heritage found. Oh wait, did I thought I set it to max. Weird. I had it at max earlier and it wasn't running. It wasn't running at 120. Now it is for some reason. Weird. I think I only have the stream running at 60 though. Alright. I'm ready. I'm assuming this is going to take a while because it said that progress is being saved between battles. Wait, what's their problem? With you by my side.
I have no more use for you. Be gone.
He's leaving him alive.
Father! Otis, Hamachi, you have to stop him. You have to.
So he's just killing all these civilians to get their souls. That's rough, buddy. Don't get up, man. It was me, I just played dead.
What have you done?
Sveen, can't you order them to stand down?
The King of Resolve holds military authority. I cannot overrule his commands.
What is her problem?
If there's something you can do, then do it! Your crimes are beyond forgiveness, but your people are innocent.
Yeah. Hope you don't mind if I obliterate your army. Dude, I don't like her.
I deceived you all, and still... The talk can wait. When you said that you wanted to protect your people, I trust you weren't lying.
course not. There's nothing I wouldn't do for them.
Can't we now?
Then let's split up and get to work.
Do what you can do.
She does not believe in us. Alright.
Please, everyone, lend me your strength.
Pop some food. Defend Solution 9. I have authority to move structures. Sick. What if I leveled up in the middle of this instance? That'd be nice. Oh wait, it sinks me down to 98. It wouldn't matter. Oh wait, 98, that means I have the better Addle. Oh my god. So cool, that's what I get at 98. So cool. Truly in your debt.
There are still those we can save. We keep moving.
Bro, let me out. I'm so excited for Solar Bahamut. What? Huh? Why did they just stand there until I moved backwards? They just stood there. I don't want to walk next to her. How did these things get in here? Heal on 2 minute. Yeah, you know what's funny? Heal on 2 minute. That's nothing new! I mean, I guess it is. I've been healing on 1 minute. Never mind, it is new. So worth it. Head to the Aetheryte Plaza. Wait, there's Pictomancy over there. Cryol's over there. Comfort the citizens. If no souls, if I get killed again. Thank you for coming to save us. It's such a relief to see your majesties unharmed. Nah, I wish she got harmed. Hello, Cryo. Let's go. Let's press on. Oh, Grahatia. Hey, bud. Yo, can we group up these mobs? Cryo cosplay? I'll do a cryo cosplay. I still haven't confirmed that this is the 12th, but I'm still locked in that it's the 12th. Listen, if you send me a cryo cosplay, I will wear it.
Looks like that does it for this area.
Look, the King's forces are on the move.
Oh, they're trying to snuff out
There are still civilians on Trueview.
Trueview. They're trying to snuff out the Oblivion organization.
We can't leave the wounded. Let's divide into 2 groups. Please stay here and render aid.
It's fair.
The rest of us will go and deal with the machines.
Did Cryo have like a class before Dawntrail? Or before the end of Endwalker? Hello, Otis. Is attracted to Lala's? Some Drake dude, you know how they added the ability Drake's Bane? Someone said, oh, they added Kendrick Lamar to the game.
Otis?
That's a wild thing to put in chat, by the way. But you two can hash that out. My chat is for all kinds of people, especially toxic people. So I don't have any responsibility to resolve it. Hello.
Out of it, Otis. Don't you recognize us?
We both leave the static? I mean, you guys are both doing that anyways, so. Okay. Understandable. So those guys have circle AoEs. No, do not pull them out of my bubble!
The machines obey him.
Bruh. Why are we not grouping up the mobs? So if the first one was circle AoEs, yeah, it's a line AoE. But he's facing a certain way. Okay. Me? No! My uptime. Pull the mobs together for the love of God.
Something about him is familiar, but it couldn't be.
Oh, that's right, she doesn't know who he is. Okay. Why is she not fighting?
It is him, the captain of the knights.
Yeah.
Don't like the looks of this. Everyone, your guard up.
Yeah, we add all those. It's kind of sick.
Damn it! How do we bring him to his senses?
Keep hitting him.
If he still remembers me, then perhaps.
Whoa, that's crazy. These mechanics. How do they make the dungeon bosses so cool? But then there's this guy.
He's deactivated.
Wait, that means he's dead, right?
It should be safe to approach.
Otis! No!
Wow.
I remember you, Otis, so please remember yourself. You're a proud knight of Alexandria, a man who lives to serve the kingdom and its subjects.
The hell?
Otis!
Let's go.
Pray, stand back, Your Majesty. I am Sir Otis Bologna, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria.
Let's go. That's my goat.
Upon mine honor, you shall harm neither my fair queen nor our citizens.
Okay. Is this just like a lightning charged up dog? Guess so.
Apologies for the trouble I caused. So long as this body holds, I shall fight with you.
That's a raid one.
'Tis but a flesh wound.
It's building up energy. Have care.
Okay. For queen and country. I could have just moved up there. Bad movement, man. Are you guys still in queue? I'm assuming not, because I'm not hearing anything in chat, but...
Let's split up and deal with them.
You're both back? Nice. Yeah, I was gonna say, like... Okay. Okay. Yeah, I don't know how. This is another... This is all just story. Down for the count! How? What, dodging? That's not good.
Not good. At this rate.
Dude, why don't all bosses just do that? Bruh! This like little red announcement thing is interesting. I guess it's only like a main story thing. I can't imagine like using it for anything else. Continues to endure. Bahamut! Ah! Gotta end it on Bahamut. Grah! Dude, I'm double checking to see if this thing has a fucking regulator. Just gotta double tap.
Otis. Thank you, Lord Captain, for the delicious repast, for everything.
Nice.
The old units do not have regulators. Their souls cannot be recovered.
Yeah, it's death.
He is gone. The Otis who so valiantly fought for us. I'm truly grateful for your help. Would that I had the time to thank you properly. But I'm afraid I cannot linger. There are urgent duties I must perform.
Hey, wait!
Is everyone all right?
Where's Arendville?
We're fine, but Otis is...
So he's the one who was looking after Galulja.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks to you, Solution 9 has been spared the worst. But the situation on the other levels is grim. We're currently assessing the full extent of the casualties. In the meantime, could you help us treat the wounded?
Okay, but like if we go to Tuliolo now, do we see the attack? What is Al trying to achieve by slaughtering his own people? These battles passing Papa is clear, but why this massacre? I don't understand. He's farming souls. The session must be strong enough to endure, and strong indeed to endure after 30 years. The people need our help. Yo, that catfish pie is pretty good. What can we do for the people? Solution 9. By wearing regulators, the people of Alexandria has been spared the fear of death. Because the device not only resurrects you, it also erases your memories of the departed. The very notion of dying would have become vague if not forgotten. Be killed over and over. Can't imagine how traumatized the survivors must be. Even if they're not physically hurt, they would still need care. This is either queen to console them, but where is she gone? I don't know! There are other districts. She's probably checking on them. It's too much for her to handle alone. Countless people will be distraught. We need to provide them with what comfort we can. So while Kafka and her crew tend to people with physical injuries, let's seek out those whose wounds are emotional. Concentrate on true view. The rest of us will see to the other areas. We'll meet in the back room after. I still think it's so funny. So funny that we go to the back rooms. That's the same texture that they used in Tuliolo. Say, are you fighting the Queen's Fiend? Are the rumors true then? That Her Majesty isn't a living person, her body is elsewhere in a cloud or some such. She uses special power to appear before us. Always wondered why the Alexandrians never questioned her true nature, but now I think I understand why. She personally fought to protect us. That's enough for me to know she's a worthy ruler. Doesn't matter what she is. Don't like her. Yeah, I mean, it's blowing hot air. Air's going out, which is nice. It's over, I'm still alive. Thank goodness, sniff, sob. Alright, the king. Give us back our peace. Leave us out of your damned war. Never have I been so scared in my life. I died in an accident before, but it was nothing compared to this. Be killed again and again. It was a living nightmare. King Zeralja was behind it, you say. Since he suddenly appeared, he's done nothing good for us. Thinks only a war. Order more soldiers to be produced. Now he unleashes them on us. He's no king of mine. He's a murderer, and someone needs to make him pay. Can I enter? No, you can only enter through the backside here. 99, man. Feels close. Damn. Finally getting rid of Biz. I'm heading to the back room. Seems things are somewhat under control. At least the others are still out there. Couldn't help but worry about Guluja. He hasn't uttered a word. Small wonder given his ordeal. I'm gonna talk to him about everything. Bright as he is, there's no use hiding it. He'd eventually find out and it'd hurt him more. Above all, he needs to know that he isn't alone.
Are you alright, Guluja?
Gonna get water while this is playing.
Lots of people are dead because of my father, aren't they?
That's...
And Otis. He's gone too, isn't he?
I'm sorry.
My father is a bad man. That's why you're going to kill him, aren't you?
Oh, sweetheart. Look.
Forget it. I don't care anymore.
Care anymore.
Listen to me, Gulucha. You're right. We're going to confront your father.
Yeah?
He invaded Tulihyolal and hurt my people. As vow of resolve, it's my duty to bring him to justice.
Don't you think of him as family anymore?
After the attack, I was filled with rage. I told myself over and over that he's no brother of mine. But it isn't so simple. No matter what I feel or say, all those years I spent striving to live up to his example, they won't just disappear. What's more, it's because we're family that we have to correct each other when someone goes astray. That's why I must confront my brother. Like your grandfather did. Even though it cost him his life.
But Otis is gone now. If my father was gone too, then I'd have no one.
What are you saying, Galuja? Take a look around.
You got your bros.
You have us, Gulucha. All of us. We'll be with you. Through thick and thin. You're not alone. You'll never be alone again.
Aw, buddy. Dude, DC's crying. Hope little bro's okay. Should get some risk of Jaw. You've been through a lot. I do feel sleepy. There's room in the back you can use. Can you take a little jaw there? I will, thank you. Things I would say to Zoralja as a mother. I better not get started. Say, let me thank you. We couldn't have gotten through this without you and yours. Until the others return, you ought to take what rest you can as well. It isn't over yet, after all. You could prepare for otherwise feel the back room. What's the image you say? Is it still happening? It's an old worn thing. There's bound to be a few hitches. Nothing to worry about, though. We'll have a meeting to discuss our next move in a little while, so until then. Yeah, they're 99! Had enough rest, have you? Let's round up everyone. Holy shit. 99 quests. During your confrontation with him, Zaralja bade Wuklamat come to the tower's summit. Problem is, the elevators have been locked down to the state of emergency. We've been working to lift the access restrictions, but frankly, it's not looking promising. Is there any other ways you can get to Zaralja? We believe so. As you know, Solution 9 occupies Everkeep's 9th level. Summit, meanwhile, is the 12th. The map appears to be cut off. The King and Queen's residence is believed to be located there. The details are highly classified, hence the lack of map data. We do ever have reliable intelligence concerning everything up to the 11th level. What is this place? This is Origenics, the facility where souls were separated and refined for use. I wonder if that's the name of the dungeon. The process begins at the base of the extraction of souls from regulators and fiends. Souls are transported up to the etheric separator, where they are cleansed of memories. Finally, they're packed within soul cells for distribution. 12 Forfen. They've recreated the process by which souls are broken down in the ethereal sea. An affront to nature, I know, but ethical discussions must wait. The salient point is that the facility extends vertically from the 1st to the 11th level. Now, if Zaralja intends to strengthen himself with the people's souls, as we strongly suspect, and the facility will be operating to process and transport these souls directly to him on the 12th level. So in order to reach Zaralja, we make our way through Origenics. Precisely. This facility sustains Alexandrian way of life. Security will be extremely tight. But if you're willing to brave the route, we'll back you up as best we can. What say you? Goes without saying that we're going. Why don't we do that? I want that animation. I never had any doubt. I'm coming too. You'll need guidance on sight, and this body makes me best suited. Hold it. Before you set off, I have to ask. All this time, you've known that Sphene isn't endless, haven't you? Yes, we have. Why didn't you tell us? Honestly, it didn't seem relevant to matters at hand. More complicated to explain than it was worth, and a distraction from our efforts to deal with Zoraal. Speaking of which, we should get moving. Those who are sallying forth gather in front of the tower. We can count on you to provide support from here, yes? Of course. Have we ever seen Kafkia and Sphene in the same room at the same time? I think Kafkia, or at least that little body there, I think that's Sphene. I think Sphene is piloting it, accessing the memories of Kafkia, because we know we can extract the souls. We can extract memories from souls. So I think Sphene has access to the memories and is, like, impersonating Kafkia. I need to talk to you about... Never mind, it can wait. Lest you wonder, I have no objections remaining here. Someone needs to keep those in Tuliyola informed. Best of luck to you. Yeah, I think Kafka is Sphene. If Kafka is Sphene, then that redeems Sphene a little bit in my eyes, because, like, that's a little bit more chill. Holy shit! That's a lot of side quests. I lost a close friend of mine in that raid on the city. I know it's a lot to ask, but would you mind helping me give him a proper send-off? Saw you weren't wearing a regulator. Figured you'd understand what I'm going through. Feels like everyone else has already forgotten about him. I'm planning on packing a bunch of his belongings and a bottle of his favorite vintage in a box, then burying the whole lot in the cemetery in Heritage Found. If you're up to the task, I'd have you source a bottle of Alexandrian wine for me. Best bet is speaking to the owner of the Neon Sign. Once you've got the goods, come meet me by the entrance to the city. Let's go! Yes! Yes, dude! Yes, I knew we would get... Oh my god. Is this place not absolutely splendid? A far cry from any other town I visited thus far. The silence of their bellies is practically deafening. My ear can hear not a single soul in need of nourishment. Might you be willing to help this old cob find his way around the place? Perhaps together we can find someone in need of corn. I knew I could count on you. If you have any preparations to make, take your time. I shall remain here and waiting. Surely is at least one soul that seeks fulfillment. Wherever they be, I'm sure we can find them together. Dude. So excited you get the minion for doing the side quest. Everyone laughed at me. But who has the corn servant minion? Am I hungry? Not at all. The Solution 9 was recently attacked. The production facility remains intact to supply us with all the food we can ask for. I can hear not a ground or rumble coming from this one's belly. Perhaps we should look elsewhere. I should probably switch over to Gunbreaker just so I know for sure I don't accidentally accept any quests. I guess one thing I could be doing during all of this is, like... Am I feeling peckish? That's a rather curious thing to ask about. One thing I'm worrying about is nursing this injury from the recent attack. Food is the least of my concerns. How much pain I felt was from an injury, not from hunger. Wait. That's right. That's right. Now we have the funny gauge. Dragon Sight's gone. Spine Shatter Dive's gone. Did they replace those with any actions? I get Glide's new, right? Oh, you just get a gap closer. What? High jump now changes into Mirage Dive. So I don't need that. Interesting. Just gonna put that over here. Put Stardiver over here too. Bottle of Alexandrian wine, are you? Afraid we don't serve that here. Not the sort of thing regulars go for. Heard it's perfectly drinkable, though. White wine, made here in Everkeep. Anyway, everyone calls to stock the stuff. How about you try your luck at the Nexus Arcade? You can get near enough anything there if you know who to ask. Where to ask. Do I look hungry to you? No, I don't need food, but I could certainly do with a drink. What I wouldn't do for an energy drink right about now. Close, but not quite right. Let's keep searching. I don't know if using the Aetherites ruins that. Want to know if I'm feeling hungry. Hang on. There we go. Then I want that. $22.90. Cart. Gotta get my liquid cooler. Just need to check out. Me. There we go. I wonder if I'm feeling hungry. So as you could say, I do. Strange thing to say in a place like this, where most, if not all, of our needs are easily met. I wouldn't normally ask something like this to someone I don't know, but might I speak candidly about something? It's not every day someone takes an interest in my problems. Not sure why, but recently I haven't been able to taste anything no matter what I eat. Because of that, I've been gradually losing interest in food. I realize I have to eat for the sake of my health, but now it's become a chore I'd rather avoid altogether. How terrible. A life without flavor is no life at all, but how am I to help her? I got it! First, I grind corn into powder, work it into a dough, and then use heat to make thin shells. I mix several extra ingredients, layer them into shells, and there, the most tantalizing of tacos. Surely this will reawaken our taste buds. Prepared something for me, but I told you, I'm not really in the mood. This dish was cooked by the great corn servant. Corn servant? I have no idea what you're talking about. It's meant to be something special, I guess. It certainly has an interesting smell. It's incredible. I can't remember when last I've had anything so delicious. Someone who used to make these for me when I was younger, I think. It was their specialty. I wish I could remember who, but I'm afraid that memory is lost to me. Like it is not, they're in the cloud now. Something tells me they're quite near and dear to my heart, but it's all blank now. I'm not sad about it, but I do feel a strange lingering sense of loss. It's hard to explain. The feeling grew over time, and before I knew it, my sense of taste was gone. This food, the texture, the smell, the taste, takes me back to my youth. Thank you, Traveler. I've been reminded of something very precious that would have remained lost if not for you. I promise to do better about eating from now on. Thank you, little corncob. Your cooking was simply divine. Just when all hope seemed lost, corn has prevailed once again. It's admittedly shocking to discover that, even in the world where no one goes hungry, there can be such terrible discontent. With a little corn and know-how, we rekindle memories of happier times. It does my cob good to see it all go to plan. What's more, she was able to see me! Through the power of corn and happiness, no doubt. There's still much to draw I've yet to see, more bellies that need a nourishment. I wish you well, my friend. May your belly be ever full and your days filled with happiness. Let's go. That's what I've been waiting for. This is it right here. Let's go! I got my little boy with me! Look at him! Look at him! That's my precious boy right there. Precious boy. Alexandrian wine? Yes, we have several bottles in stock. I should warn you, it comes at a premium. Pleasure doing business with you. Here. Do you mind giving me a hand? I've been trying to find my ring. I think I must have lost it trying to escape during the attack. It's a plain band set with black stone. Nothing fancy, but it's important to me. Had our family for generations. For the raid, I was doing some shopping in the Nexus Arcade, so I figured it's around here someplace. Thing is, there's too much ground to cover alone. Can I trouble you to search north of the arcade? You'd be doing me a huge favor. Keep looking around. Let me know if you find anything. This popular cafe found in Solution 9's commerce sector. The race of Alexandria were named after stones, and the shop mosaic with its, Oh, the races of Alexandria are named after stones. I don't know if I picked up on that when I read them last night. I think I recognize you. You risk life and limb to protect us when Zoralja and his forces attacked. I'm most hesitant to bring it up, but I have a favor to ask. I'm an usher. I tend to citizens on the verge of death, and collect the bodies of those whose soul supply has run dry. The other day, I was transporting the body of an elderly man to the processing facility. Ever since then, try as I might, I just can't shake the image of his face from my mind. What's worse, I still don't know what drove me to it. I stole one of his keepsakes. This tiny metal trinket. It's engraved with the name Travertine, but I have no idea what purpose it served to begin with. I'm trying to know the story behind it. I ask you to investigate. Ideally, I'd do this all myself, but it's probably best I don't go around asking about the trinket I stole. Anyways, start your search off with the mosaic might be a good idea. Proprietor is something of a collector of mementos and knickknacks. See what he has to say. Welcome. What can I get for you? So you're on a mission to find the story behind this little trinket. Well, given its size, shape, and inscription, I'd say you got yourself a bottle tag. The sort of thing you see at bars and the like. Marking out which bottle belongs to who. Fortunately for you, Everkeep is home to dozens of drinking establishments. Figuring out where the tag was being used may take some time. Figuring out where the tag was used may take some time. Might have spoken too soon. If you catch it in the right light, you just make out what happens to be a tankard filled to the brim with pebbles on the back of the tag. Which leaves only one possibility. This is from a bar called the Neon Stein. They've been serving thirsty patrons in the True View for years now. Could be worth a visit. Are you there? Have you seen a black cat nearby? She's wearing a red collar with a big bell attached. We got separated during the upheaval the other day, but I spotted her in the area not long ago. I tried telling her there was nothing to be afraid of now, but she didn't seem convinced. Meow. Did you hear that? Is that you, my precious... Don't toy with me like that. Make up for that cruel joke, I think you should help search for her. If I leave any longer, I feel she'll get a taste for freedom and never come back. I'm sure you'll be able to coax her back, though. Please, your assistance would mean the world to me. Before you set off, there's something you should know. Simply adores being chased. When you find her, be sure to play along and tire her out. She'll settle down soon enough. Wait. Let's just head to the plaza and take a look around. Is that a door? Can I go in this way? Cannot. Oh, there's the ring, though. That worked out. Let's go get the retainers. Now look here, I'm afraid. Did you fare any better? Oh, this is it. No mistake. Thank you so much. I guess I should tell you a little more about the ring after you went to all that trouble. Hundreds of years ago, there was a terrible war known as the Storm Surge. One of my ancestors, scientists, had it made as an engagement ring. The little black stone, that's raw electro ore. Apparently, they snuck a small chunk out of the laboratory they were working on to use for a ring. Back then, electro ore was worth a small fortune. A gesture like that would have been a surefire way to anyone's heart. Well, according to my mother, at least. Of course, these days, electrope is more readily attainable. Without any circuits printed on it, this gem is like nothing more than a bit of lightning aspected rock. Every time I look at it, I can't help but wonder about my ancestors and the lives they led. So I'll never find out whether the ring was enough to send sparks flying, or if they were wed when all was said and done. Thanks again for the help. I'll try to be more careful next time I'm fleeing murderous mechanical soldiers. Wake up, Mr. Robot. Please, wake up. Sorry about my son. As you can see, he's completely devastated. His favorite park warden has malfunctioned. Someone must have put this unit out of action during the raid. No doubt it tried to turn its weapons on the very people kept it safe. As an engineer, I'd like to see the automaton restored, but military-grade components are tough to come by. Come to think of it, there's a junk shop on TrueView that may well stock the necessary parts. Although the less said about how they source their inventory, the better. I could go myself, but given my line of work, I'd rather not take the chance. Would you be willing to go in my stead? My son would be thrilled if we can get this unit back up and running. Make sure it's worth your while. Here, this should cover the cost of parts. Take a bit of a long walk here. Multitask a bit. Why does it move like that? She's to identify you as a worthy playmate. Might be able to catch her after you tire her out. Oh my god! I didn't know they made quests like this. Have we ever had a quest like this? Dude, why does it move like that? Oh my god, why does it move like that? No, that... I don't think that's the T-Cat. Dude, why does it move like this? Look at it! I'm not getting crossed up. I need the cat. Which quest is that? No, I don't think you don't get the minion from this. I don't think you get the minion. Hang on, check this out, It'll never see this coming. Ready for this? Oh, never mind. I think it slows down more as... Yeah, look, it's definitely slowing down more. Like, the animation's changing. No, you're supposed to run... Listen. Yeah, it slows down as you catch it. Don't laugh at me. That's how the... Don't laugh! That's how the quest is made. The quest is made to do that. It's not... I'm not being Unk right now. I'm not being Unk right now. Doing the quest wrong? Whatever, man. All I'm saying is, I know for a fact you guys don't have the Corn Servant minion. I know for a fact that none of you have this. That's all I'm saying. Yeah, we already have the cat minion. You can already get the cat minion from something else. How? I think it's Gold Saucer, actually. I think you get this from the Gold Saucer. Followed for corn? Thanks, man. I'm glad we see some Corn Servant supporters in chat. What are you guys doing in here? Did you all get kicked out again? We meet again. It's one of our bottle tags. Don't recall any regulars who went by Tavertine, though. Which implies their memories are no longer with us. Hold on a moment. Here it is. The bottle's already been paid for, so go on. You just have it. Make sure you deliver the message that came with it, okay? What? Gotcha. Crossed up by a cat and locked in? Yeah, I only caught it because I locked in. Nope, it's not this one. Looking for sentry parts, you better have the coin. I'm just waving around all these other people's money. I reckon this will just about cover it. I'm sure what you're planning, given recent events and all, but I've been paid nothing to be gained by prying. Alright. That should wrap up... Oh my god. Never mind. I think I was right about the Aether Current. Nope, there's another one of those things in Heritage Found. So is there another quest I have to do? I think I'm gonna go to Heritage Found, and I'm probably gonna get hit with more side quests. On God. I think that's what's gonna happen. It's a shame there's nothing I can do about it. Just about managed to gather up all of his belongings. Any luck finding the wine? Oh wait, I shouldn't do this. Whoops. That was his favorite tip. Me and him, we came from different backgrounds, none of that mattered. Going through a rough patch, everything's changed right before my eyes. He stuck with me through it all. Regulators. He never gave up trying to make me wear one of the damn things. But when I die, I want to go naturally. Back to the land and all that. Getting killed over and over again during the attack whittled his soul stock down to 0. If people want to keep wearing the regulars, it won't stop them, but it just isn't for me. I'm pretty much the only one left who remembers the poor bastard. I may get funeral rites wrong. I'm sure his kind have their own way of doing things, but I'll just have to make do. Okay, so my dumbass was on the wrong job. Go, 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 go. Okay, now we switch back. Get a hold of those parts. Let's see what I can do. Hey Wiz, you ready? I'm gonna use a 5-star summon ticket in Bleach Brave Souls. Ready for this? Here we go. Summon ticket. Damn. Everyone's favorite character. Ed Red. L? Yeah, kinda. I really only use him for, like, one particular quest in the Senkaimon Tower. Zoom out its communication matrix. Suppose there's at least so much you can patch up with a quick fix. At least it's standing up now. Come on, Mr. Robot, snap out of it. You have any ideas? Hit it. Just fucking hit it. Damage it even further? No, we need a more peaceful solution. Why don't you try to psych it up? Become a real asshole in these side quests. You get Bambi? No, dude! Don't fucking talk to me about it, man. Oh my god, I got 3 Meninias and a Candace. And then I got like 2 Momos and 2 Rarukas. And the problem is Bambi's the one I really want because she's like the only character that's good for like a quest that's dropping tomorrow. But I have every other character on the banner. So like if I pull, my chance of getting her are like 0.5%. Like, the odds are not good, and I already did 10 pulls on it. So I spent, like, a shit ton of orbs already. And the anniversary's coming up soon, so, like, I don't know. I want to save my orbs, kinda. DC was I'm very easily swayed. DC convinced me to keep pulling. Surprised that worked. Precisely why it had such an effect bears further investigation. Everything as it should be. Still, it gives you pause for thought, doesn't it? For my son, the Sentry is dependable peacekeeping park warden, but in the wrong hands, the cohort be a great. Its cohort could be tools of great evil. The Raljaw's attack on the city proved that all too well. I just hope that the unit we just fixed continues to keep the peace. It's a shame we can't take that for granted anymore. Yeah, I'm real upset I didn't get Bambi, man. I've been thinking about it all day. Just kidding, I've been thinking about my PC blowing up all day. It's still not running the best. I'm gonna get all excited to go out, because I know the dungeon's coming up soon. Like, Origenics feels like it's gonna be the next dungeon, right? But... oh, that was bad. You know, there's gonna be more side quests. Bottle tag, you say? These were behind the bar, an unopened bottle, and what's this? The card is made out to me, but between your name day and your new job, there's much to celebrate as I pen these words. No matter of circumstances, it is a solitary path we walk at the end. No one fills me with pride to see you tend to the dying with such patience and care. Horace Tabertine, he was my father. That explains why his face haunted me so. To tell you the truth, ever since Areljaw's work on the city, the work I do has left me feeling empty. All those bodies, all those lives I had to usher on their way. But knowing my father was proud of me changes everything. Besides, being an usher, I was able to give him the send-off he deserves. Appreciate you taking the time to do all this. I'm sure you don't have much to spare. I'm thinking I'm fighting meeting in my work again. Yeah, that's crazy. Alright, back to the... got the cat side quest, and then... there's one up there! Oh my god! How did you fare? Did you find her? She's in my inventory, bro. It's a relief to see her unharmed and healthy. I'm from Tural originally, but I was stranded here after the barrier went up. It was this little scamp's grandma that helped me through those dark days after I realized being unable to return home. The cat's grandma? I should, like, map swapping jobs to, like, a bunch of keys, and then I can just, like, go through the keys as I'm, like, going all over the place. Reapers has the shortest cooldown, I think. You're one of Queen Fiend's guests, aren't you? I gathered that you would help drive the mechanical soldiers from our streets. You have my thanks. As a matter of fact, you might be able to help me. Steadily working through the backlog of claims, but ideally I'd like to hear from as much as citizens as possible. I'm well aware that there are some matters that people are hesitant to broach without an official such as myself. On the other hand, I think they might be inclined to speak frankly with one of the city's saviors. As you can imagine, this is a matter of some urgency, and your help would be much appreciated. Please listen to what the citizens here in Resolution have to say. Remember, nothing is too trivial or trifling. Anything you can glean is of use to me. You want to hear my own story? Well, my workplace was destroyed during an attack, which means I'm out of a job. Times like this are precisely when you need a decent stock of souls, but no job means no credits. Please, you gotta help me find some work. Soul stock has gone down to 0 after getting caught up in that damn raid. If this bastard had got me down one more time, I'd have been gone for good. What's being done about this? Nothing. It's more, I hear the king himself had a hand in that awful mess. I have a half a mind to bill for all those spent souls. That'll show him. After the attack, I found myself endowed with a small fortune, inheritance apparently. That begs the question, did someone near and dear to me pass away? I have no recollection whatsoever, finding it all rather unsettling. She managed to speak with the citizens. Seems they have been traumatized in the wake of the attack. It's also been alarming to see how many citizens were subjected to repeated deaths and revivals in such a short space of time. Concerns surrounding souls and employment are understandable too. It goes without saying that our resources are limited, and even the best will in the world can't hope to respond to every claim. It's clear that more must be done to support the citizens through this trying time. Share reports with the government section of colleagues and get to work on planning a response. Alright. It is time to go to the front of the Everkeep. Oh, wait. No, that is the last one that I need. So if there's any side quests there, I don't think it'll be part of a saga, necessarily. All present and accounted for? Excellent. Make for the summit in one push. This will be a grueling climb and see to it you spare no preparation. Okay, sick! No side quests! Oh, wait, let's, accept this, get the dungeon, and then... It's located on the back of Everkeep. We can reach it by water. Come, we head to the pier at the Drift Downs. Oh, okay. I want to get those parts on the map real quick. I should level up in the middle of this dungeon, actually. What if I level up from discovering new locations? That's happened twice, by the way. Twice in this expansion, I've leveled up by reaching new locations. Okay, I actually do want to fly over there. Yeah, this place is sick, man. So I guess the final zone is going to be up there then, I'm thinking. But yeah, this zone was really cool. I really liked this zone. Oh wow, there's like little lightning pillars in the back. I was going to assume... Okay, no, this is just a place that you can only get to with flying. Spire of Trial? It almost feels like there should be a fate there. Also feels like you can go into that water. I'll explain how this mission will unfold. Origenics takes delivery at specific times. It is at one such time that we will enter the facility aboard the hover cargo. Kiluisa will pilot the vehicle, so you only need to sit tight until we arrive at the entrance. Friends in the back room will create a diversion so that we can steal inside. After which we make our way to the summit, striking down any foes that bar our path. Easy, yes? Easy to say, perhaps, but we'll manage one way or another. That we will. Should maintain with a support crew and adapt as necessary. I should use the communicator I borrowed from Shale. I think they said... They did not say Shale. They said Chalet or, like, Shael. Shaylee? I don't know. I've pretty much learned to pronounce every word that I read in this expansion differently than how I would think to pronounce it. So any way I think to say a name is probably wrong. Dungeon time. And I'm definitely leveling up in this dungeon. I'll hit 100. Orogenics. Ooh. Ooh, banger alert? Let's get the double pack. Resources have escaped. Moving to recapture. Okay. The enemy's actually grouped up well. Do I have food? Yeah. Ooh! This goes hard. Oh, I forgot to open my coffers. I could have given myself more item level. That's a shame. I don't think I can open them in here. Nope. Quickly, into the freight elevator. The diversion did the trick. Let's push straight to the middle level. Let's stay on our guard. Should be another freight elevator further in. Use it to head up. Looks like you can only do one at a time here. Damn. Dude, group up the mobs, man. I have to use my single target rotation on a group of 3. Ow. Why did he hit me? Do these enemies randomly auto other players than the main aggro? Guys, the healer strike. It worked. So many regulators. These all used to belong to someone. A chilling sight. Just heartbreaking to look at. Information terminals. This is why I do trust. Row upon row of names are shown in the terminal display. It appears as to be a list of those who are recently taken to the cloud. Might not make a bee among them. Oh dear, this one looks like trouble. What is this? Oh. Something you can't handle. I'll activate the elevator to keep you moving. Gonna hold off on Searing Light. Get things aligned back up. Vasco Constrictor. Venom Spill. Oh, I see. Oh. You can also just chill between it. Oh my god! I thought I could get out. I thought I could get out. I greeted my cast. No, that was intentional. Whoops. Potting. Nice. Okay, so you cannot go in there. I don't imagine being covered in that. I'm glad I practiced dodging. So raid wide. What are you combining with this time? Nothing? Okay. It's not really anything to write home about. Collective Agony. Whoa, why are they all over here? Okay. Hitting 100 in a couple seconds. go. Oh. Yeah, I don't need to read through this. We did it! Level 100, baby! Lux Solaris. Wait, it's a separate button? God, come on, man. Why you gotta give me another button? There's no reason. That's so weird. That's so weird. Oh, wait. A dead end? No, wait. Not the best camouflage now, is it? Warning. Please present identification. Failure to comply will result in the use of force. Oh, quick arm materia. Oh shit, we're getting it. These glowing things, they're souls. All of them. Oh god. Kinda grouped.
Allow me.
Next summon. Solar Bahamut. Holy shit, look at all this. Gonna wait until the next pack. Why did I summon Carbuncle there? Conveyor's been activated, we can continue up. Look at that stupid icon. Oh wait, wasn't there an information terminal back here somewhere? I thought I saw a terminal. Maybe I'm just blind. You can see them all being shipped out. Priority subject, there's Namika. Physical cessation age 86. Citizen memory erasure completed. Corporeal disposal completed. Aether extraction completed. Namika. All instructions in the processing manual must be strictly observed, as we have charge of the realm's most vital resource. Actions resulting in damage or loss constitute a serious crime. Extraction! Mixed ether comprised of both memory and soul is extracted from regulators and transferred into the stabilizing tank. As hastening extraction increases the risk of damage, the rate must not be adjusted. Memory and soul hastening the rate must not be except in the event of emergency. Was that all electrode down there? No, that's just boxes. According to data, this is where souls are stripped of memories. Souls are the white matter. They're being sent to Zoralja. Mixed aether is put through the etheric separator, divided into its soul and memory components. Soul aether is then converted to upper organics for the final processing, and memory aether to Meso terminal. Route look. Unless expressly specified, the memories of fiends are discarded. So where are the memories taken? What happens? Yeah, what happens to the memories? Huh. According to Aleshipa, we can continue through here. Right. We're gonna keep going. That should be far enough. Ow. Alright. There he is. Wow. I did it. I summoned Solar Bahamut. Very cool. Yeah, because here's the thing now. Now it sucks to have Searing Light go... now it sucks! Oh my god, dude. Deceiver. Some kind of machine. Doesn't look like it'll let us through. Deceiver. Oh my god, we're fighting Fiend. Man... do I even bother? Does it matter? I'm just gonna wait the extra 20 seconds. It's fine. I don't really care. I'm actually I need to send out a text real quick. Okay. Intruders detected. Neutralizing all turrets and support units. Engaging hostiles. Bionic Thrash. Okay. She didn't cover fire. I'm assuming the ones that are holographic are fake. Yeah. Okay. Me getting excited to summon Solar Bahamut. Just kidding. I mean, he does look cool. He looks better in-game, I think, than he did in the, whatever it was. Oh, I gotta go. Oh, here I actually... Graha, please. Yeah, okay. It's over here, right? Yeah. I could have gone any other way but that, but felt right. No. Okay, we're gonna let stuff realign real quick. Let's go. I got off of work tomorrow. This won't be comfortable, but intruders can't be choosers. Alright. I'm gonna focus on this. Okay, so we're getting transported with the souls. No way we end this at... No way we fight Zoralja at the end, right? This is where our data ends. You're on your own now. Souls are being cleansed prior to storage. Being stored like common goods. They're headed up, but where do we go from here? No, one at a time. Dude, this grouping sucks. Purification. Separated souls undergo thorough cleansing for removal of residual memories. The purifying light is harmful to organic beings, so utmost care must be taken during the procedure. Even the slightest contamination may lead to memory and personality disorders within the user. As such, each and every soul must be cleared using the precision detector. Having completed the aforementioned process, a soul may finally be made available to the people of Alexandria. Your efforts are essential for the functioning of our nation. We thank you for undergoing your duties with diligence. Oh. Can we, like, grab another pack? No. Okay. Heaven's Eye materia. Let's go. Okay. If I do all this stuff, this should align things a little bit better. There we go. Wow. Amazing. This has the look of a research laboratory. You can only do one at a time here again, man. The appearance is reminiscent of the Allegan Empire. Should have solar lined up for... Oh, wait. With Bahamut, it's Astral Flare, but with Solar Bahamut, it's Umbral Flare. I wonder why. Subject Ambrose. Experiment sees a soulless body infused with multiple souls, including those of beasts via prototype multi-regulator. Subject currently behaves with the parameters of a living person, but displays advanced symptoms of personality breakdown and destructive tendencies. This is all but certainly due to an overdominance of feral souls. Yet while the subject possesses phenomenal strength, it cannot be reliably controlled, rendering it unfit for a purpose. Future experiments must focus on imposing loyalty and obedience. It's concerning. Holy! A giant enemy tortoise. Automantoise. It appears to be enhanced with Electrope. I just saw Discord DC change his name to Galul Ja. It's so funny. Also, I'm not looking... I'm trying my best to not look at the video that Ophelia posted, but it looks like there's a spoiler in there, and I feel like that should be tagged. Like, in the thumbnail, I mean, it looks like there's a spoiler. The colors looked like something I didn't recognize, so I just looked away. Whoa, fancy. It's quiet. Too quiet. No way this is where we fight enhancement testing grounds. Okay, I think we fight like an experiment here. Yeah, we fight an experiment. Looks like Eden. Ambrose the Undeparted. Kinda looks like Eden Prime. Oh god, his aura, it's so very wrong. Focus Cryo, it's time to fight. Filthy rebels, you will not reach the king. Overwhelming charge. Okay. So my psychokinesis will bring you to your knees. The cages are strained from psychokinesis. They really like ads and dungeon bosses. Are they resources or souls? We'll deal with them too. What? What? Okay. My body. It affects living beings too. Watch where you're standing. Oh shit. I did not see that. Just not paying attention. Electro Lance. Assuming he's gonna jump over there. Psychokinesis. I think I'm getting hit. Damn. Whoops! Forgot to hit buttons. Nearby cages are under strain from psychokinesis. Why? Why won't you die? Psychic wave. Iconic charge. Okay, so it's in a bit of a wider arc than I thought. I think if I stay here, I'll be fine. Nice. I might have to organize a couple things, but it's fine. Choker of Casting. Nice. Character's gonna have this weird little red thing in the cutscenes, but it's fine.
It's not opening.
Shell. I said shell. Never mind. So is the final zone just the 12th level?
Ever reliable.
Follow the passage inside and you'll come to an elevator. It'll take you to the 11th level.
Or is it like the 11th? Yeah, is it just like the 11th level? Is it a level of
Let's keep moving.
the Everkeep? Whoa.
The 11th level. Just below the summit.
Mm-hmm.
Look. Soul Cells. This is where they're kept.
Actually, there might be a trial right after this.
What? Then these are all...
Indeed. Many died in the attack. Their souls would have been processed and transported here for storage. Or so I had expected.
A soul cell is supposed to light up green when loaded, isn't it? Yet the light is out on most of these.
He's absorbed a lot of them already.
Don't tell me he's already used them up.
Yeah.
That's why he cut down one of his own. For the regulator. Who's there?
Whoa! How the hell?
Alphino! And Y'shtola and Justinian too!
Weren't they just... Oh, time passing differently.
All is well in Terrar. The enemy has withdrawn, freeing us up to come
Enemy
and lend you a
withdrew.
hand.
The backroom crew gave us a briefing. No rest for the righteous as usual, eh?
The idea of empowering oneself with souls is rather reminiscent of void-sent practices. I should be keen to learn more about the process, after more pressing matters have been resolved.
Of course she's interested in
I
it.
speak for everyone when I say I'm glad you're here. As you'll have heard, the Alexandrians have suffered heavy casualties. We must stop Zoralja before it gets any worse.
True. Onward to the summit.
I thank you for coming with me this far, my friends. And I ask you to lend me your strength one last time. Together, let us defeat Zoralja and safeguard the future of Tulihyolal.
Let's go.
And here is where I must excuse myself. Come back in one piece. You hear me?
We will. Every one of us.
All right. Oh, here we are at this. Yo. Are we outside? Looks like we are.
What in the world is that?
The hell?
It couldn't be. A void gate.
What?
It's enormous.
Aye. It dwarfs even the one Zeromus opened.
Huh?
That is no void gate. It doesn't lead to the 13th.
It leads to the 12th.
Then
Yes, in all likelihood, it's a portal to yet another reflection.
By the 12. To think that realities being fused together was only the beginning.
The speculation must wait. He's here.
Yo. Bro was taken out of it.
There is a limit to how much ether a living being can harbor while retaining its physical form.
Mm-hmm.
Zeralja has far exceeded that limit. With the souls he has absorbed, he has attained power to rival even a king among Voidsent, but at a terrible cost.
12 have mercy.
Brother? It ends here and now.
I do like this song. It's good.
How it vexes when you call me brother. Brother, blood heir, resilient son. Who am I? What is my path? Why was I born?
Yeah, he has no idea anymore.
I am Wuklamat, vow of resolve of Tulihyolol. And you are Zorolja, king of resolve of Alexandria. For the last time, we fight. For duty. For blood. For everything.
Yes, we fight. Hold nothing back. This multitude of souls I shall burn to the last mote. I will kill you and prove the miracle. I will prove that I am
Oh.
Father's true successor.
Trial unlocked. Everkeep. Do we just fight him? A small little boy? Gonna beat up this child? We're not doing like this big ass fight? I really hate this stupid choker that my character has. I was gonna say anything will be better. Yo, this is like a cyberpunk, like Ghost Runner sort of deal. Zaktaral, the Everkeep.
Come at me with your all. I will make you kneel.
Sick. Ah, this looks awesome. Right. Make sure we have our food pops. Willful. Alright, let's go.
Let the victor's reign be sanctioned by the blood of the fallen. I need more power.
I healed. He's got a damage up. Double-edged swords. Soul overflow. Again. Etheric density surged even further.
Are you alright?
What visions are these?
First promise was born to sit the throne. He will be a great dawn servant. Is he hallucinating?
Is this my weakness given shape?
Whoa. Patricidal peak. It's crazy. Whoa, new kind of Exaflare. Alpha don't get clear, understood. Huh? Oh, I was not. Oh, they go back out! Also, his HP is going down fast. Okay. Purple Trail. Oh. I thought I could escape it. Like, just barely get in there with the gap closer. Soul Overflow. Okay. Yep. I was gonna say, his HP was going down real quick.
I'm the worthy king. There is no miracle.
He resists.
It's my path.
Whoa.
I trust
Only in myself.
Hey, yo! What? Thing looks sick. So this is the extreme trial then. This is the power. You saw it. Smiting circuit. Oh, wait a minute. Smiting circuit is out. Oh, wait, no. It's based on the blade's position. It's the same. Just gotta look at the blades being used. Dawn of an Age. What? What? Huh? I'm distracted by the background, man. Sync. So he's gonna bring them over here. Oh, wait. So he's syncing those over to here. Probably those over to here. It's manipulated the ambient ether. My will resonates within reality. Gateway. It's created spatial distortions. Forge track. Oh. I see. I have no idea what I'm looking at. That's crazy, man. Half full. I had to guess. Okay. Looks like a cleave, yeah. Half circuit. It's out, and he's cleaving that side. Okay. I'm very confused by, like, what all of that is, you know? Oh my god. Blade Warp. Oh my god, I'm supposed to figure that out? There. 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 I can't. Oh my god. There, you're going over there. There, you're going there. Okay. Probably a wild charge. Volok. So if that gets synced, that's gonna put it to here. It depends on which ones he does that to. What's he syncing? Syncing that one and that one, which means over here. He's syncing that one and that one, which takes me here. And half full means you gotta cross. Yeah, I feel like that's a wild charge. Medica the 7th Dawn. Can't believe my party member LB'd. It's out in that side. Circuit is gonna be out over here. Go, Titan! Rah! Sick. Sick fight. That was a lot of fun, actually. Holy shit, that was really fun. I really want to try the extreme. Oh, wait, he has, like, another head. I didn't notice that. Dude, wait. Look at that. He has, like, another head because that's what he, like, wants to be. So, real quick, the thing I'm concerned about... The thing I'm concerned about is we still haven't seen the big, like, electric guy from the live letter. Did they show us the final boss in the live letter? Like, surely they didn't, right? But you got, like, the big void gate, the storm surge. So I guess the final boss is gonna be the being that brought about the storm surge.
Brother.
So, it is to be defeat.
Father, is that you?
Why do you weep?
Because it hurts. Because I don't understand why it had to be this way. Why don't I know you?
Damn.
Why didn't you want me?
How could I be a father when my own slammed me? He left me nothing. No throne. No legacy. Nothing. In so
I feel that, man. I mean, not that I know what that feels like, but like, that's rough.
Why does that matter? Couldn't you have just been there?
You ask a lost man for the way. I do not presume to call you mine, nor do I desire anything of you. But I leave behind that which I've gained by the sweat on my brow. It is yours to embrace or spurn.
So this little bro's the king of Alexandria. So with all the souls, is he gonna just like mutate into the primal?
Unable to surpass Father. Or Ramachi. So much for the resilient son, the miracle.
All I'm saying is what's happening to all those souls. Yeah? Oh.
You think Papa left you nothing? You goddamned fool! You have the one thing he couldn't leave anyone else. You and Kalucha.
Okay.
It's not over.
Oh, God. Here we go. Yeah, you're king, DC. Here we go, man.
Queen Fiend?
Okay, never mind. I thought that Baby Sphene could have been Kakate.
Zorolja is gone. There's no need to fight anymore.
No, stop her, dude.
Sphene? Why are you here?
I wanted to express my gratitude to you all for vanquishing the King of Resolve and delivering my people. And to express my regret for what I've done to yours.
Your apologies
Oh, okay.
won't bring back our dead or lessen your guilt. Still, to strike you down in revenge would trigger all-out war between our nations. More innocents would suffer.
Mm-hmm.
Even if we cannot be friends right now, we need to find a different path forward. A way that Tulichola
Yeah, she's gonna
and
disagree with
Alexandria
that wholeheartedly.
can coexist.
She's like, nah.
I fear that can never be.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
There is no other path for us. It's too late. I cooperated with Zoralja because I needed the life force yielded by the slain to sustain the Endless. Of course, the king betrayed me, and with his army defeated, that plan can no longer be realized. But I can't. I won't fail my people. Be they possessed of flesh or no, all of them are dear to me. If there is something I can do for them, as their queen, I must do it.
Hear me, Sveen. We appreciate your commitment to serving the Alexandrians and have endeavored to understand your beliefs. Be that as it may, you must know it's wrong to sacrifice our living to save your dead.
Yeah.
I see. It's because you do not know them that you believe they're dead.
I mean, that's also fair.
They're not. So long as they are remembered, they shall never die. You understand, don't you? No matter what anyone may say, I refuse to believe that Kafkiwa's is a hollow existence, that she can simply be allowed to fade away.
Your Majesty.
I am the bearer of the memories of Queen Sveen of Alexandria, and my desire to protect my people transcends all others. For them, I will do anything.
I called this bitch out frame one, by the way. I said I hated her immediately. Stop her. Stop her. No, I guess now it's too late.
Seven hells.
Yeah, see, good job, Y'shtola.
There exists a legend in Alexandria.
Mm-hmm.
In ages past, faced with a calamity in their world, a clan of people used a singular power.
Whoa! So it is actually another shard. So there's...
The key which manifests this power answers to fervent desires. Desperate,
Clan of people.
all-consuming
I wonder who.
supplications that have given rise to many a miracle. That key holds the secret to interdimensional fusion, and unraveling its mysteries was the foremost mission of the scientists of preservation.
Okay.
Alas, they failed to fully grasp its workings, leaving us with only partial control over it. Nevertheless, if I'm to sustain the inhabitants of living memory, I have no choice but to call upon its power.
And do what with it?
So.
For hundreds of years
I will.
I tried.
Gonna wait till after the
but
cutscene.
It was all to no avail. My benevolence did naught to protect my realm. But I can still take up arms and fight. If bloodshed will save my subjects, then I will become history's most brutal queen.
That line kind of goes hard. Kind of as a bar. It's gonna be the guy from the live letter, like the big, like, purple and gold guy.
Wait.
Yeah, she's dipping. It's gonna be that guy from the live letter, the big giant machine looking thing. Oh, never mind, she's just gone.
Oh, Sphene.
So where did she go? God. Ooh, is it bathroom time? Bathroom time. I'll check FC text. Why is the sticker called Chad, man? Why is the sticker called Chad? Shrug emoji. You don't know. What is happening? Where's the... I'm trying to find the... I don't know. Okay. Bathroom, plus I have a couple things to do, so I'll be back in a bit. Ah! Ah! My CPU is running so hot, man. When Sphene was it, in all likelihood, her true form lies in the reflection yonder. Kafkia might know something, but her vessel ceased to function when the portal closed. Let's examine it. No signs of life. Kafkia said she operates her vessel from afar, because something had befallen her. The words she spoke to her mother, did they mean anything to you? Those who came from my village, none of them remembered her. Same as what happened. Same as what we witnessed happen to those who knew Namika. And Kafkia's. You noticed something, didn't you? Whatever it is, please tell me. While Speen projected herself onto machines, Kafkia controlled hers remotely, which made they appear identical in their existence. However, inorganic objects suffused with faint amounts of ether. When ether faded, they became lifeless husks. As we all saw, this happened at both the moment the portal closed. Kafkia was operating her vessel from the reflection beyond. But if none of her friends and acquaintances remember her, then Kafkia has an endless too. Endless, those who are recreated from memories of the departed. All this time my mother was dead. She fooled us all. Sphene, for one, does not seem to think of them that way. No, she loves them like she does all her citizens. She'll do anything to protect them. Such as plundering Aether from the source. Alas, Zoralja had his own agenda and spoiled the plan. But now she possesses the key, she could target other reflections without our interference. Reflections whose people have no idea what she is willing to do. So maybe, because we're in a fusion of, I'm assuming, the 12th and the source. So maybe the reflection she went back to is the 12th? We have to go to where the Sphene has gone. I want to talk to her again, and perhaps we'll find Kafkia as well. The gate closed, we need to find an alternate means of passage. I will look into it. Thank you. Let's begin by investigating this place. There may be clues related to what lies beyond. Let me help. I'll do whatever you need me to do. Anything at all. Of course, my friend, your knowledge and expertise would be most welcome. Let's head back with a good little job for some rest. It's not a bad idea. We do need to share these developments with those in the back room as well. Come on, Koloja. You've more than done your part, so leave this to us. Concerning Zorel Ja, I have no regrets. I made my choice and did what I have to do. I only wish I could have stopped Sveen too. Stopped her from walking her misguided path. I could use some rest. We're getting some better food. I'm not sure what happened to Kafka. Players are trying to learn what they can. We knew such a day would come, but I wish I could have at least said goodbye. You knew then, when she was already gone. We did. We all did. She forbade us from saying anything. She wanted to tell you herself when the time was right. I expect she was torn over how to reveal the truth to Aaronville. How are the people faring? Have they forgotten Zoralja already? No, they still remember him. I wonder if this might be the result of the gate at the summit being closed. Most are unaware of developments. They'll be relieved to hear that the king has been defeated, but at the same time, they're like to panic if they learn the queen has disappeared. Right now, Geode's making contact with various government bodies. It would probably be best to keep it under wraps at this time. Once we resolve matters, I'll explain everything to the people. I consider it my duty. As to Zorelja's mechanical army, what became of them now that he's gone? I asked about that. Yo, did they enter to DC now? The gang's authority appears to be transferred over to Galul Ja. Holy shit! Let's go, DC. That's crazy. Galul Ja's the new king. The system recognizes him as father's successor. I don't want this. I don't want to be king. DC would say that. It's not a decision you have to make right away. Given that the authority comes with command of the army, you can't give it up lightly either. We can think on it together, but for now I want you to hold on to it. What your father has left you. If you say so. You alright, Lamati? Huh. What is this? Why can't I... God. Despite everything that's happened, all the terrible things my brother did, I still don't know how to feel towards him. What's wrong with me? It's normal. That's a messy situation. Think so? I'll take your word for it. For now, we have things under control. Why not return to Tuliolo and rest up while the others handle the investigation? Wow. You know, I think I'll do that. It'd be good to see how things are at home and catch up with Koana. Hey, why don't the two of you come too? But won't everyone hate me? Of course not. They might be a little unsure at first, but I'll set them straight. I want to issue to Kona as a new family. Really? Man, how did this get stuck? Really? That is, if you're fine with it. I am. DC wants uppies. Wait a minute. No! Go back! Hang on. Need a screenshot of that. Come on, come on, come on. Bro, my stream cut just before. The like playback of my stream cut out just before the thing actually happened. Come on, man. Question is, do I have to do anything here? Nice, dude. Let's take care of my retainers. Level 100. Our retainers are leveling up. Let's go. It's still blunderbuss. 2684. Those are going for like 55k a piece. I might just put the rest of them on the market. And now we return back to Tuliolo. I should do the role quests. I'm assuming it just lets you die stuff like before.
You are returned!
Yeah.
Wait there! I'm coming down!
Bro's gonna jump. Luke Lamont would have jumped. Let's be real.
Where's Lamachi? What happened inside the dome? So my brother is gone.
Yeah, sorry, pal.
Yet the danger remains. And you must soon sally forth unto an unknown reality.
How?
Hey, Kona!
Lamachi, is this boy perhaps...
This is Zorolja's son, Kululja.
Whoa.
I see. Time did flow differently inside the dome. If he is our brother's child, then... Gululja, was it? My name is Kona, and I am Lamachi's brother.
You're her brother?
You'll find none more dependable than Kona. He's family, and he'll take good care of you.
A pleasure to meet you, Kululja.
A pleasure to meet you too, Uncle Kona.
Well, I suppose I am your uncle. But simply Kona will do.
You're all confused, and little wonder. Rest assured, all will be explained in due course. But for now, I want to make one thing clear. Gululja is his own person. He had no part in his father's crimes.
Yeah, it's good to establish.
If you have anger towards Zorolja you need to express, Kona and I will gladly hear you. But you will treat Gululja as you would any child, with kindness.
Let's go.
As we should. The boy's done no wrong.
Yes, the vow of resolve speaks true.
Nice, nice.
So, will you tell me what happened? Grahatia has given me a summary, but I would hear your detailed account.
Can we walk while we chat? I want to see how things are in the city.
In that case, let us make our way to Bright Plume Post. Our soldiers remain on high alert, but if the threat of invasion has passed, I will bid them take a well-earned rest.
Okay. Social media high alert. Walk and chat and see how things are in the city. Oh, we're max level now, which is good. Still on level 99 quest. I wonder when it switches over. Dude, I need help with this quest, man. Did anyone like put up the solution for this? Oh, okay. Oh, it spoils something in the side quest. Crazy. There's a guide. There's a guide. Okay. I'm just gonna look that up. Oh, I thought about going over there. It was indeed Zoral Jaw's realm inside the dome. A realm he ruled jointly with Sphene. He is the king of resolve, and she the queen of reason, just like you and me here. People live very different lives compared to ours, but like us, they live them to the fullest. And Sphene is a big part of that. She's a considerate and approachable ruler who treats everyone as family. You and her must have gotten along well. We did, but out of love for her people, she's chosen the wrong path. They're good folk, the Alexandrians. They welcomed us into their homes and treated us with kindness and respect. But Zoral slaughtered them. Slaughtered those he was meant to protect for his own ends. And the gods, tell me how this came to pass. Okay, we're just gonna do this, and then I'll go do this side quest. In his attack on Tuliolo failed, Zoral sought to gain more power. Ordered his people executed and harvested their souls, which drove him to commit such an atrocity. He claimed he wanted to bring the entire world under his dominion, but that was just a means to achieve his true desire. My grandfather, he was a great person, right? Maybe father just wanted to prove he was his own person, and he wasn't just a great person's son. So you're right, as a resilient son, our father's true-born heir, he bore the weight of expectation. The weight was clearly greater than any of us had imagined. It's probably why he was who he was, and why he didn't tell me. And why he didn't want me. Damn it all, if only we tried harder to reach out to him. Let's keep moving. Level 100, baby! I should also swap over to Scholar and check out the new buttons. Oh wait, now that I'm here, I can actually... I should have a whole bunch of new buttons, right? Art of War, Royal, Chain Stratagem, which changes into Baneful Impaction. Retraction, Expedient. So now we have Consultation and Seraphism. So where do I put them? Oh wait, Consultation is just an upgrade. What is Consultation up? Oh, it's an upgrade to Succor. You get a new Succor. Okay. And then Seraphism... God. I don't know. There's so many buttons. I can get rid of Physic. I feel like that might be my best bet. Cannot be assigned to a hotbar. Okay, so wait a minute. Is there really no action change? Wow. Yeah, you really just don't have room for Seraphism, do you? Okay, well, we'll just get rid of my place, use the macro, see how well that does for me. Seraphism, I'd like you to be... there. You can only execute. I want to see the new animation. Nice. Yeah, it's a max level healer too. Let's turn off that macro. There we go. Oh wait. Zoral has become unimaginably powerful. It was only with Chidu's help that we managed to defeat him. Now I have a responsibility to the people of Alexandria, and above all to Galul Ja. I promised, didn't I? I wanted us to become a family. And it was only, like, out of obligation. So if I've gotten to know you, I've come to really like you. You might not be my nephew by blood, but we're family to the end. We're always there to help each other out. Isn't that right? Right! Look at this little boy. Look at little... Oh, there's the corn servant. After everything we've been through, already as good as family. What do you mean, what? The more family you have, the merrier, don't you think? She already... Yeah, we're family. That's what she says. Getting attached a little quick there, huh? Nah, that's probably chill, actually. I thought for sure I fixed my macro for Summoner. Why is Summon Bahamut now... What? That's weird. Oh. There we go. We're gonna get hit with the jazz soon. Glad I could hear what happened in the dome. I'm sorry they had to bear such a heavy burden, Lamati. Don't be. As Valve resolve, it's something that I had to do. Besides, it was your ingenious strategy that kept Tuliolo safe. Asking you to rule with me was definitely one of my better ideas. It's all because we fought as one that we could repel the invaders. And then only with the aid of Vitra and his kin. Thanks to Alphino and Estinian for interceding for us, we were able to swiftly forge an alliance with Radzat Han. When the dragons appeared in our skies, I felt that this was it, the Tuliolo you had envisioned. We owe our new allies a great debt, and I can hope that we can repay them one day. With the dragons showing up, that was so cool, man. Once I've dealt with matters, we should go and thank them in person. Patch content. Chanud had told me as much, but you still have work to do, yes? Yes, I need to find Sphene. She harmed our people so that her own might live, but as I was raging at her deeds, I realized something. Just because Tuliolo is safe doesn't mean I can ignore what becomes of Alexandria. That's the kind of thinking that led to conflict in the old days. I want to help the Alexandrian people live in peace and happiness. The only way to do that is stop Sphene from walking her path. Very well, Lamati. Just promise me you will take care. I promise, Koanu. Alright. Well, I anticipated this, I can't help but worry. Sorry I have to go away so soon, but even setting Sphene aside, some of our own people may be among the Endless. I can't just sit around and leave everything to the others. I understand, I have matters here well in hand, so do what you must. Shadud, for all you've done for us, for our nation, and for our family, I fear I can never express sufficient gratitude. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. It's good to catch Kona up. Now we'll talk to the soul... Who might this be from? Hello, that's right, Chet is with me. That's so. In that case, let's meet at Sunperch. See you soon. Stola's heading back. I dare to hope she's found a way to pursue Sphene. If you all wanted to go on ahead to Sunperch, I'll pay her soldiers a quick call. No! They stopped the intro of the day theme! Oh my god. Yeah, it makes sense because we've only been out of the dome for a little bit, so time flows very differently. If they're gonna talk, I'm gonna grab water as they're talking. Apologies for the wait. We're all here, then that means... we believe we found a way to travel to the reflection to where Sphene has retreated. It's crazy. I was busy providing aid in Solution 9, so I haven't heard the details myself. Did you start from the beginning, Y'shtola? For Sphene's own words, the gate atop the Everkeep was opened and closed by the power of interdimensional fusion. And the artifact known as the key that allowed her to control it. According to Ketenram, the key was brought with me to the source 20 years ago. And it was kept here in the place until its theft by Zoral Ja, who used it in Yusilani to fuse a portion of our world with this reflection. Following Zoral Ja's demise, Sphene claimed the key and disappeared through the gate. So the reflection in the top is the same as what it was fused with. Where does the gate lead? In seeking the answer, we took another look at orogenics and made a startling discovery. So you all know there should have been one more level at the summit of the Everkeep. The 12th level, the Kingdom Resolve's loyal abode. Interesting that it's 12 levels. When you actually went there, you saw that it didn't exist. Curious, we analyzed Orogenics logs to see where the memories of the departed were being sent. And where should it be but through the gate to the missing 12th level? Interesting that it's 12. That level alone must have lain outside the fused region, and so was left behind. Then it means the reflection to which Sphene has fled is her own. Indeed. To Sphene's home world, and she's returned there to join the memories of her departed citizens. But as the key lies with her on the other side, we haven't the means to reopen the gate. Give me, but I thought we already knew where she had gone home, or at least it seemed obvious to me. What I want to know is, how do we pursue Sphene if the gate here is closed? We use another gate. It just so happens we know where one is. The Sky Deep Cenote. Wait, I called the last zone! As all this evidence suggests that the gate there leads to the world whence the Alexandrians and I came. But assuming that's true, how can we open it? That's what we shall find out using the code in this earring. I told you the final zone is us going to be going into the gate. Oh my god. As you recall, Kral's earring is in fact a data storage device. The analysis of it yielded a code, something used to control contraption, and a very large one at that. Given the circumstances of Kral's arrival in the source, we believe that said contraption is the gate to the Golden City. This admittedly is an educated guess, but we are quite hopeful that it will work. To make such progress in so short a time, you really are amazing. Couldn't have done it alone. The credit must go to the members of Oblivion for acquiring the information we need. Shale especially. Seems to set his path to the Sky's Deep Cenote. I'm telling you, game, I'm not feeling side quests right now. If you give me them, I'll do them. Don't give me them. Oh. Might have a moment air setting forth. Oh, you're already going to give him the thing. Yes, I thought to save it for later, but in light of these developments, I feel now is the time. Salamati says, I have something for you. Please come with me to Bayside Bevy. It's going to be my level 100 armor. Or I guess it'd be level 99, because they did a level 89 armor set, right? So it's going to be my relic armor, I bet. Oh wait, there's a... It's like, where's the shard? Oh yeah, yeah. Tuliello is safe in no small part due to your valor. As a token of our appreciation, I commissioned special equipment for you. While it's inadequate as an expression of gratitude, I pray it will serve you in your coming mission. Apparently incorporates foreign technology. Leave it to Kona to request such a thing. That Wazunte yonder has the equipment in his keeping. Just say the word and he will bring it out. Let's go! Can I look at all of them? Yo. Kind of want to try on the different armor sets. This is the Paladin gear. Oh, I like the Paladin gear. I don't know how I feel. I don't like the circlet, though. But I do like the main gear a lot. This is Warriors. Warriors is pretty cool. What axe do you get? Oh, wait, that's sick. Wait, that axe is awesome, actually. Hang on. That's kind of cool. Paladin sword. I didn't look at the shield yet. That's pretty cool. Okay. Dark Knight. I remember what Dark Knight's looks like from the... Fallens. Yeah, Dark Knights is cool. I gotta make sure I get the... I love the sword. The sword for this is awesome. It's one of my favorite Dark Knight relic swords. Okay, I don't have time to look through all of them. We're gonna just grab my summoner ones. Wait, what's the Picto brush look like? That's cool. Alright. Get that. Get the horn. I'm looking for glyphics. Okay. Gloves. Alright, let's see how it looks. I remember not liking... Yeah, I do not. I'm not a fan. Not a fan of the summoner glam. How do I feel about the horn, though? I don't really like the horn all that much. I don't think I will be wearing this in the MSQ. I think I will remain in my usual. Sick. Yeah, it's... Armor set's alright. Shiny new gear, I reckon you're ready for anything. Let's go to the Sky Deep Cenote. Access to the area is pretty restricted per my orders, so I shall accompany you. Oh my god, no side quests. How much time do I have left on my Retainer's quests? $31 minutes? Okay, we got time. Down. I think we're about to enter the final zone. Oh, wait. I forgot. There is a side quest I want to complete. The Dark Knight set, though? Yeah, the Dark Knight set is awesome. I have my Corn Servant. Yeah, there he is. Okay. So, it's funny because there's this quest with the riddle, and I thought for sure it was over by the seafoam beds. But I looked it up because I wasn't feeling like scouring the whole city, and they said that it's over here, which is kind of wild to me. I don't understand I know the creaking floorboard thing makes sense, kind of. But I did not think... Oh, wow, the city looks really good from here. Dude. There's the lookout. Oh, and there's the riddle. Spanning the length of a pier, Pleasant Cottages replaced as previous fleets of boats that once served visitors and rudimentary accommodations. Born Explorer was responsible for naming the guest houses when he likened the roofs to ship prows and their cozy interiors to a cabin. You have found the final riddle. Refer back to it as necessary to find the designated location. A thoroughfare worn smooth speaks of journeys come to end, reason and resolve set in stone, with duty contend. Thoroughfare worn smooth. Thoroughfare worn smooth. Worn smooth speaks of journeys come to an end. Reason and resolve set in stone, with duty contend. Thoroughfare worn smooth speaks of journeys come to an end. So... Oh, there's a road. A thoroughfare, not thorough. Yeah, thoroughfare. Reason and resolve set in stone, with duty contend. Is there a road? I mean, there's Talon March, right? Winged Walk? I mean, I feel like the final part of the riddle is going to be up at the top, right? But it says worn smooth. That makes me think of, like, this road here. Worn smooth. Speaks of journeys come to an end. I mean, so the thing that tips me off of this riddle is reason and resolve set in stone. Right? That reminds me of the statue that was made. The statue that was made showing Luke Lamont. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I think I know. I think I know. I'm gonna go over to the Moro's Measure. And maybe one of those... There's a blank one. There was a blank one there. But now, after the ceremony, it was filled. It was filled out with Luke Lamont and Kona. Reason and resolve. And these talk about the end of journeys. And I think this was the blank one. This is the blank one. I thought for sure it would have been that one. Set in stone, with duty contend. I thought for sure it would be here, man. Where did she put the stone with them? Did she not put it up yet? Well, I don't feel like actually knowing, so I think I'm just gonna look it up. Wait, they're saying it's here. They're saying it is actually one of these. What? Oh, there it is. Okay, I was right. I just didn't feel like looking long enough. You found a green imitation ring. Report your success to the nostalgic attendant. Okay. Dude, I can't believe the final zone is going to be the 12th. I'm really doubling down on the 12th. I think I'm doubling down maybe too much. If I'm wrong... If I'm wrong and it's the 5th, I'm okay with that. If I'm wrong and if it's something else, I'll be really disappointed. But I just think the whole thing about, like, Lightning Ether is, like, so obvious. Welcome back. How did you fare? This brings back memories. Many moons ago, Valkona had me accompany him to Bayside Bevy. The thought of shopping alone seemed to unnerve him. This is what he brought that day. He was incredibly fond of his sister. When she begged him to come up with a treasure hunt, he was more than happy to oblige. And now they stand together as rulers of Tuliolol, supporting one another as they strive for ideals. Dare say the realm's future's in safe hands. Given the opportunity, I shall deliver this ring. I can't help but wonder how he presented to his sister after all these years. Nice. That's interesting because, okay, so as I was looking up stuff for this, I saw someone on the forum say that they were upset because, you can do that quest before the point in the main story when those two people become the rulers. So you can actually get the fact that they become rulers spoiled for you if you do that quest. Which is pretty crazy. Alright. Glad I unlocked flying. This area is so pretty. I think this was my favorite zone before getting to Heritage Found. Where's my music? There it is. Da, 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 da. Certified banger. Can I just fly up and into there? No, it's concealed. Ba-ba-bum. Ba-bum. Bum. Ba-ba-bum. See, I think I would have to take the creature into here, but I could just fly down now, which is cool. Kona has already gone inside. I couldn't help but take a moment. Just being here takes me back. Wasn't that long ago that we visited for the rite? So much has happened since then. Truly, guided by grandfather's letter, I crossed the seas in search of answers. What awaits us on the road ahead, I know not, but I shall walk it to the end with you all. And, oh my god, Endwalker reference! No way. Serenade me game. They're playing the dimensional travel music.
electro everywhere one turns, harboring vast amounts of lightning. This place is very much alive. Crowd, try holding your earring to the terminal.
I wonder if it'll work.
No luck. Don't give up yet. The terminal reads the code. It might just need higher clearance.
It's gonna be little bro.
Galulja, would you give it a try?
Oh my god. That's funny. It's funny.
If the king's authority is passed to you, then the gate ought to open.
But I leave behind that which I've gained by the sweat of my brow. It is yours to embrace or spurn.
Bro's dead. I'm not prepared to see this zone.
What?
Yo. That's how much energy you probably need to create the gate. It's actually going to be a golden city. Insane. Yay!
The earring. It really was.
Crazy.
Remarkable. A void gate is forced open with a blast of ether, and thus appears as a tear in the fabric of reality.
Mm-hmm.
In contrast, this is the stitchwork of a master, neatly hemmed, without a thread out of place. A power to be reckoned with.
Yeah. All I'm saying is...
But now isn't the time to marvel. If Galuljar can open the gate, then so too can Sven close it.
All I'm saying is I think next expansion we could be going to another reflection.
In its defense, both to maintain its stability and ward off interference. While I am able to invoke said magics, I cannot sustain them alone. I require another to channel with me, and in unison.
For that role, I do humbly volunteer myself. But even our combined efforts offer no certainty of success. Might we prevail upon the two of you to lend your support?
Of course. If coordination between mages is required, few would be better suited than Alize and myself.
So they said that Dawntrail's setting up the next 10-year arc.
Shall I remain as well?
While your presence would be welcome, joined the expedition team. For despite our earnest efforts, the gate may well end up closed once more.
This is the next 10-year arc.
It may fall to those on the other side to devise
Yeah,
a
interesting,
method to
interesting. I
reconnect
don't.
our worlds. A task with which you are not unfamiliar, as I recall.
I have faith it will not come to that, but should it? I will endeavor not to disappoint.
So, assuming Wooklamart, Kryl, and Erenville are given for this foray, I'll make myself useful here by guarding those who are maintaining the gate. Should any threats emerge, from the world beyond or otherwise, I'll deal with them.
Cute. I was gonna say, Estinian, like, you're not.
Which leaves you free to head in there and do what you do best.
Slay gods. She's upset she can't come with us. I'm sorry.
It's fine. Really. Mostly. Just don't let him bear the burden alone. Do you hear?
All right, in we go.
Tis done. Whenever you're ready.
We'll protect the portal. Keep it open no matter what.
Let's go. Oh, that's a screenshot.
Beyond lies an unknown reflection. Short of asking an Ascian, we unfortunately have no way of identifying which one it is.
Well, what we do know is that it's Sphne's domain. A place where she brings back those who've been lost. So for now, why don't we call it
Heritage Lost?
World?
The Unlost World.
Right. Let's go.
Oh wait, no, it's not going to be the 5th or the 12th then, because those are rejoined. Because I had the whole idea about, like... Yeah. Yeah, I had a different idea. I'll explain it later. Yo! Dude. Oh my god.
How to describe the sheer amazement we felt when we emerged on the other side of the portal? I fear words do not do it justice. Before us was a vibrant world where the memories of the departed, a bided and reveled in bygone days. Living memory, or so the Endless called it. How they laughed and smiled as they reminisced upon unfulfilled dreams, alive in all perceivable ways, yet knowing no loss. So resplendent was every ilm of this paradise, the words rose unbidden to my lips. All this time, it was here, the city of gold.
Dude. This game. Holy cow. Reminiscence is the weather. Dude. This place is crazy. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. We've literally stepped into the Yaqui legend. Whatever reflection this may be, it would seem the barrier between here and the source is thin in Yaqtel. That would explain the Yaqui's visions and the location of the gate. Hey, Erenville, that volcano over there, you don't suppose it's real, is it? An actual volcano spewing forth lava in the middle of the city? I'd like to see that. Hey, you never know. There's a path down. Let's see where it goes. Dude, this place is nuts. It looks like it's an aetheryte made of electrope. Oh, they played this song. They played the song, I think, during, like, the job action trailer, so this is probably the theme for, like, the final dungeon. It's attuned to that aetheryte. That's an Alexandrian home. Yo. Guess I've never been to this place before. Somehow makes me feel nostalgic. Unlike Everkeep with all its advanced technology, here it's brick and stone. It's like we traveled to the past. The differences may be more superficial than you think. Take a good look at the buildings around us. There's electrope everywhere, along with myriad contraptions. Like Gelsvine projects her image onto soldiers. I believe the city's appearance is artificial. The aetheryte is identical to the one in Everkeep, is it not? Suggests that this place is Alexandrian. That would seem a fair assumption. In light of this, could it be the city is Everkeep's missing 12th level? Welcome, friends, welcome. Does he have a regulator? He does not. Who are you? My name is Constancy, and like you, I am an Endless. We've been recreated from the memories of those who have exhausted their souls, the departed, in other words. Great effort is taken to ensure the integrity of your memories, and so it will feel no different than when you were flesh and blood. Let's go along with it for now. I'm a caretaker here at Living Memory, City of the Endless, and it is my pleasure to provide guidance to newcomers such as yourselves. City of the Endless. At a glance, this seems to be many different facilities. What kind of a place is it? Simply put, it's a recreational attraction. The city is divided into 4 areas, each which captures scenery that once defined our continent. This way we ensure that what is lost is not forgotten, that all precious memories endure forevermore. In Everkeep's early days, this place was used by the living, but it was made a haven for the Endless hundreds of years later. Now then, if you would please follow me, I shall give you a guided tour. Do take care as the wildlife brought here for preservation roams freely. Hold on a moment. While it would be interesting, it's Fiend that we've come to see. Oh, you wish to meet the Queen, in which case you're in luck. It's just announced that Her Majesty will enter into a slumber, but there is still time. If you try calling to her before the Meso Terminal at the center of the city, she will likely appear. Not sure how things work around here, but let's head to this Meso Terminal. Thanks, Constantine. We'll take you up on the tour next time. Look forward to it. Good luck seeking out Her Majesty. So they recreate the people from the memories then. This colossal golden structure arises from the center of living memory. Glittering monument to Alexandria's eternal queen. It serves as the core terminal for Everkeep's core system. Like the chamber in the Skydeep cenote, the electrode here produces a strong golden light, a difference in energy levels, perhaps. Where's my, Unending Codex? This might be really helpful. So they're saying life and ether interchangeably. Aether of the living. Probably to find a corporeal aether. A person possessed of only the soul becomes as a zombie. So memory is inscribed on a soul is ether. Some strong emotions stay on a soul even after death, which is why spirits fixate upon vengeance. Aether remains in the physical world, where it's consumed by predators or absorbed back into the land. And corporeal aether is returned to the ethereal sea. So the memories... The worldly plane is a soul washed clean of its memories. So souls go to the ethereal sea, and their memories are washed away. Dude, look at this place, man. This place is crazy. The plants are real as far as I can tell. Not everything is an illusion. Okay, so terminal. I'm gonna get some water real quick.
Sphene? Are you there? If you are, say something. We need to talk.
What up?
Sphene.
That you should come here.
I haven't known you long, Sphene, but I know you have a good heart. Your love for your people is proof of this. I can't let you do what you're trying to do. And deep down, I don't think you want to do it either.
I want a world without suffering. A world where nothing is lost. Would that such a place existed. But the endless only grow in number, and ever more life forces needed to sustain them. Within the barrier, we have managed to curb the cycle of rebirth these few hundred years. But we've reached the limit. That is why I looked to interdimensional fusion, to harvest what we needed from your world. From your people. And with the key, we will have it.
Damn.
And once you've plundered our world of ether, what then? Will you do the same to others?
You'll run out.
All men eventually die. If you make endless of everyone, you will never have enough ether to sustain them. You but prolong the inevitable.
Sphene, if you would nevertheless persist in this folly, we must stand against you.
Fair.
For we too have people we cannot lose, places to which our hearts belong. Damachi, I would have loved nothing more than to work hand in hand with you to tend our nations. But fate is cruel. By the time it had brought us together, our futures had already been written.
Why does she keep saying that?
The kind and gentle Queen Sphene was too weak to serve her people, and so she will serve them no more. I will erase all memories of the living Sphene, she who has cursed me with this soft and powerless nature.
Whoa!
Freed from conscience, I shall become a ruler that can protect Alexandria. A devourer of worlds.
What the heck?
When two nations cannot protect their own without doing harm to the other, there can only be one resolution. It is a hard truth. But one you understand, don't you?
It's just crazy. There can only be one resolution. If there can only be one resolution, then let's resolve this. Unstoppable force, immovable object, one of them has to break.
I'm afraid we're out of time. The process has begun, and it cannot be stopped.
Whoa. Why is the screen darkening like this?
Mesoterminal memory deletion in progress.
Oh no, man.
Mesoterminal
Memory deletion in progress. Upon completion, interdimensional fusion will commence.
Sphene!
That's not good. What are we to do now? Damn it, I felt I had come to understand Sphene, but I'm still clueless. Utterly clueless. Doesn't seem like we can do much else here. Let's return to the Aetherite for now. The caretaker of Constancy. Perhaps he could tell us more about this business of Sphene going into a slumber. Dude. She's insane. Armory chest is full. Oh yeah. I don't have my relic equipped anymore. It's an armory chest. And I don't really need these two. Start moving some relics over. I don't need all those relics in there. I don't know why they've been in there. I need to get some space. Yesterland? Oh yeah, I need to speak to the NPC for the bicolor gemstone. I don't think I can Can I repair these? Oh, I can. He's nowhere in sight. Perhaps he's taken other recent arrivals on a tour. Looking for someone, are you? Yes, he was here just earlier, a fellow named Constancy. Wait, what? It's Aaronville's mother. Hello, everyone. You made it here as I knew you would. Is that who I think it is? It's Kafkia. Aaronville is not convinced. This is the first time you're seeing me in the proverbial flesh, isn't it? Feast your eyes, then. She who was controlling that unassuming machine was a ravishing Shatona maiden. That was a bit much, wasn't it? Ignore me. So it's true that you're here means... Tried to tell you so many times, but my courage always failed me. I am indeed an endless, have been for quite a while now. Aaronville. Now, you've come to stop Sphene, yes? I can help with that, but I have a request to make. You know how to stop her, then. While there are no guarantees, your coming here makes it a distinct possibility. As my wish is relevant to your mission, will you hear me out? You can decide what to do afterwards. To begin, we'll need to head to a different area. See that sentry? I'll have them grant you access to the zip line. Zipline? What is that? Fun little mode of transport. They don't see much use, though, as we endless can teleport freely within living memory. This will take you to a zone called Canal Town. I'll be waiting for you there. That endearing pushingness, it could only be Kakui. Yeah. Of Kia. Ariel does not agree. Ariel's like, you're just memories. You're just memories. You're not, because as we looked at with what a living person is, right? You have the soul, and then the memories on the soul, and this is just the memories. You don't seem to be error. User registration confirmed. I bade you welcome to Canal Town, the resort of romance and relaxation. Please enjoy your stay. Huh. Whoa. 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 Wow. What a charming place. That's them. The People's Fiend strives to protect. They look happy. So, what's this request of yours? I want you to erase us. Erase the Endless. What? You want us to kill you? It's an interesting load. Oh, come on now. Spare me those gloomy faces. Being alive, you're the only ones who can do this, and we won't have a better opportunity than now, while Queen's Fiend is busy preparing to initiate interdimensional fusion. It's wrong to sacrifice others to sustain the Endless. This I firmly believe. But talking to you now, you seem as real as any of us. If you didn't answer right away, I don't know if I can give it. Is there a reason we need to act so soon? Because, as you've just said, it's wrong to sacrifice others to sustain us. Remember, we need life's force. Other forms of ether don't cut it. In the beginning, we managed with the ether of those who died in the barrier, but as our numbers grew, there began to be a shortage. That's why Queen's Fiend looked to other sources. Even the ether I'm composed of may have come from the victims of the attack on the Tuliolao. I can't bear that, though. Can't bear to exist because someone died. We'd probably feel the same way if we were in your shoes, but what exactly are you asking us to do? In each zone, there's an enormous data storage device called a terminal. That's where our memories are kept. Blow it up! You shut down a terminal, the memories within will disappear, along with those Endless created from them. Does it need to be done now? Can't we stop Fiend first and then take it from there? It's precisely in order to stop Sphene that it must be done now. Her own memories are stored within the Mesa Terminal, which stands at the heart of living memory. As you would expect, the terminal's defenses are extremely tight, whereas it has moments of vulnerability, such as when it's just finished calculations, which we can exploit to shut it down from within. While we wait for that opening, we erase Endless. Once we are gone, Steam will no longer have a reason to plunder ether from other worlds. Would Fiend simply allow us to shut down the terminals? In preparation for fusion, the Mesa terminal is currently performing massive calculations while gathering energy. Even if the system notices, it cannot easily suspend the process. Rather than doing so, I believe it will attempt to accelerate the timetable and bridge worlds before the plan can be thwarted. It wouldn't be a decision Sphene would wish to make, but she would be able to save those who are stored in the Mesa terminal at least. There's sense in your strategy, and in resolving to stop Sphene, we would anticipate it, and in resolving to stop Sphene, we had anticipated that it might come to this. To actually talk about erasing the Endless is difficult. You needn't feel any guilt. No matter how lifelike we may seem, the Endless are but facsimiles created from memories. Besides, stopping Sphene requires that you shut down the Mesa terminal, which sustains all of us. Sooner or later, it will need to be done. We are to be erased, and let it be before more people come to harm. Living, breathing people with futures that they deserve to experience. Okay, we'll do as you ask. Time to commit crimes? Yeah. Time for arson. What does it sound like in the microphone? Thank you for respecting my wish. And as a personal request, while her actions cannot be condoned, I ask that you afford Queen Sphene a measure of understanding. Know that she herself didn't choose to become an Endless. It was preservation that made the choice for her. She is powerless to resist her purpose. What do you mean? Sphene, you know, is an ideal that preservation brought to life. Oh, I meant what does this sound like? It's like a... Sounds like the mic's not picking it up. It doesn't sound like the mic's picking it up. Maybe if I, like... I don't know. Unlucky. Harnessing the love the living Sphene bore for her people, they brought forth an eternal queen whose primary directive is to preserve the Endless. As you know, the Endless consume ether, so Sphene was compelled to find ways to procure it, and that compulsion has driven her to resort to interdimensional fusion. Are you telling me the original Sphene wouldn't have chosen this? What the Queen might have done, only she herself would know, but the sciences of preservation have vanished, leaving their created Queen to walk alone. So as you go about your mission, think not that you're stopping a ruthless villain, but rather you're relieving a troubled soul of her burden. Interesting. Before we release the Endless, I'd like to know them. I'd like to know what she fights tooth and nail for. If we're going to reject someone's beliefs, let it be after we've come to understand them. That's a lesson I've learned from the Ray succession. I realize we're pressed with time, but if it's alright with you, I want to meet as many people as I can. You truly are Galul Jaja's kitten. Well, the calculations will take a while still. Should be fine if we do this as we proceed to the terminals. I'm with you. We might not be able to learn everything, but it would nevertheless be meaningful if we could glimpse the hearts of those who inhabit this place before we set them free. I'll leave it to you then. When you finish here, come and find me at the fountain near the big clock tower. Let's split up and find some locals to speak with. Relay is a lovely place. You should run along and enjoy it while you can. He has a lot he wants to say to her. He is not happy with the situation. Okay. This is it then, huh? Poor bunny dude. Yeah. He's upset that his mom is dead. Wait, to the east? There's 67 yalms to the east. Was there an aether current on the bridge? No, it's gotta be like right over there. Well, no, I don't believe I've seen you around here before. A newcomer, I take it? It's wonderful here. Let me tell you why. Why I just bumped into a dear friend in life, and we've been whiling away the hours reminiscing. Might have been more like days, actually. You don't get a sense of time here. Did you hear the announcement earlier? As much as I love this place, I wonder if Queen Sphinx can really sustain us forever. There's no use worrying about such things. Thanks to you, we found a break in our conversation. We'll go ride the gondola next. Can I just jump in here? Whee! Oh, hello there. Taking the sights of Canal Town too, are you? Both my wife and I just adore this place. We've become estranged in life, she and I, but being here gave us the chance to rekindle. Couldn't be more grateful for the chance to spend these blessed little moments together again. I have no regrets. Whether Her Majesty's plan succeeds or no, I can rest with peace in my heart. Well, we shall continue on our way, but we hope to see you again. Till next time. Wow, this place is so... You there! Have you tried the popcorn from that stall? You haven't? You don't know what you're missing. I consider myself something of a gourmand, and believe me when I say, the classic salt flavor is amazing. Saltiness is exquisite, and that's the only way to describe it. Once you have a mouthful, it's impossible to stop until it's all gone. After you tried that, I urge you to seek out other stalls. There's lots of them everywhere, offering all manner of delights. The ice cream over in Isle Volcane. It's so smooth and rich, and just thinking about it gave me a hankering. That's it. I'm gonna go have some right now. You know, Graha's munching. Have a browse. Let me know what you're ready to order. You're on that lady's recommendation as well, I take it. I wonder what the Endless do for sustenance, so it seemed a good opportunity to learn. First time eating, is it? The food here is created using aether and memory data. To us, it tastes just like the real thing. So how about it? Would you care for some popcorn? Let's give it a try. Find a table you like and I'll bring it out. Unless you worry, there's no charge. All the food is free here. That's the dream right there. Who creates memory data? All this taste of the living, I wonder. As they say, there's only one way to find out. Sample a handful of popcorn. While it has texture, you can detect no taste whatsoever. It tastes like nothing at all. I mean, it's amazing. I've never had such tasty popcorn. It's not our bestseller for nothing. What about you? It's interesting. It's always special watching newcomers eat for the first time. They're just like the people of Everkeep. Their communal spirit, their delighted smile is exactly the same. Thank you for your custom. Come again anytime. Prior to this, a young man caught my eye near the canal. He appeared to be searching for something, and rather frantically. Did you perchance see him too? No? I'm curious as to what has him so flustered. Could you help me look for the fellow? My thanks. Let's head to where I saw him. It's crazy how I don't want to, like, use my mount here. I just want to walk around the city. There's the Mountain Dew mount. I was supposed to go over on that side. Seems he's no longer in the vicinity. Let us keep looking. Whatever it is that troubles him, perhaps we could be of assistance. Cannot claim to know exactly how Endless behave, but hopefully our man has not gone far. Let's split up to search with him. He's an Eldite with fair hair. God strike me down. We reunite after 100 years, and what should happen? My apologies, but I'm in some haste. If you have something to say, make it brief. Friend, notice that I seem troubled and you're looking for me. What kind souls you are. I've lost something important. An engagement ring intended for my beloved. A lanky, monkey-like fiend stole it from me. After running hither and thither, I managed to locate the beast in yonder square. But I'm uncertain how I should take the ring back. Once I may have considered fighting it, but given the shortage of ether, the danger is simply too great. If I were struck down and my essence dispersed, I am not like to be remade for a long time. I cannot risk that. Not after my beloved family has finally been given form again after 100 years. Though it pains me to do so, I should give up on the ring, but I thank you for your kind concern. I wonder what he means by that. His family has not been given form. Right. Solo, so I can finally... I'm going to try out Solar Bahamut. Thanks, bud. Bum 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 ba-dum. Bum 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 ba-dum. To see you again. Is there something else? Here's your ring, bud. Good heavens, this is the ring. You took it back from the beast? Yes. Thank you ever so much. See, you've already resolved the situation. You must be the friend who first noticed me. I owe you my gratitude as well. My name is Uklaz. I was planning to propose to my beloved with this ring, and thanks to you, I can do that. Well, well, this is cause to rejoice indeed. Did the two of you meet here? No, we were sweethearts in life. But I died... I died young, and she only followed me decades later. Even then, our reunion wasn't yet to be, for the Aether shortage means not everyone can be recreated. I had to wait until but recently to see her again. Reunion beyond death. Such a thing would be possible here, it seems. I assume you're newly arrived. While our memories are stored in the terminals, less than 1 in 10 of us has been given a form at present. I myself have been reincarnated 3 times now, and each time there seems to be fewer of us. It's fairly a miracle my beloved and I could meet. Given the circumstances, the chances of existing concurrently with an acquaintance would be slim indeed. Slimmer still for a loved one. Truly, that's why I decided to do that which I failed in life. Ask her for her hand. With her regulators, she was spared the sadness of my death. Even so, she never took another man for the rest of her days. She told me that, although she couldn't remember me afterwards, she could never shake the feeling that someone precious had been a part of her life. The sweet fool. The ring represents a yearning I have long carried, though I know full well it is only a construct, like these bodies of ours. There's a part of me that wonders if this is wrong, not that I expect to exist forever, even in this form. To be with the one I love once again and make her happy, however wrong this world may be, I have nothing but gratitude for Queen Sphene. Now, if you'll excuse me, I shall go and make that proposal. I've made her wait long enough as it is. This isn't much, but please accept my token of thanks. Tickets? For the gondola, to ensure that order is preserved, we must observe the proper way of doing things even here. It's very much like Queen Sphene to make it so, not? Take care, my friends. See to it that you have no regrets. It's time we rejoin the others, but what do you say we go by gondola? I expect it won't be possible to do so once the terminal has been shut down. Come then, let us seek a vessel at the pier. I just realized I haven't swapped over to... Oh god. Why did they make the gauge like that? Oh, that's right. Meditation isn't a thing anymore? Annotment isn't a thing? Oh, they finally got rid of annotment. Steeled meditation? Wait, what? Hang on. Shadow of the Destroyer I have. I don't have Enlightenment. Opens a chakra. Up to 5 chakra can be opened at once. So they just call it Enlightened Meditation now? Okay. Six-sided star. Myrtle of Wind changes into Wind's Reply later. Myrtle of Fire, Earth's Reply. Myrtle of... Turns into Earth's Reply. Restores HP. Dude, what is happening? What are these updates to this? Okay, Masterful Blitz is still the same. Forbidden Meditation turns into the Forbidden Chakra. Oh, they just got rid of the meditation. Okay, I see. Perfect Balance. What is Howling Fist? Spirited Meditation. Okay, that turns into Enlightenment. Okay. Okay, I see. I see how... Okay, okay. Gotcha, gotcha. Weird. I'll have to look at that later. I'm getting distracted. Did you do anything different for Samurai? Tengetsu. Yo! Wait, that's sick. I got rid of Shoha too. I have any new skills? Satsu Sensei, Sene, Shoha, Tengetsu, Ogi Namakiri. I haven't checked Reaper. I don't think they added anything. Sheenus looks the same. Bard looks the same. Black Mage, they got rid of Sharpcast, that's right. It's a sad day. I'll find a button for that later. I haven't opened up any of the tanks yet. That's fine. I'm gonna clear all those notifications, man. Goodbye, Plunge. You did replace Plunge with Shadow Stride. Gunbreaker I already looked at. Astro's missing a bunch of stuff. Redraw doesn't exist. Play Shift doesn't exist. Draw doesn't exist. Minor Arcana doesn't exist. I'm not really trying to preserve Astro's abilities. What do I do with all this, man? So there's Play 1, Play 2, and Play 3. There's Astral Draw. Oh. Okay. Ilios Lightspeed Benefit. Divination changes an Oracle at a later level. Collective Unconscious is still there. Undraw is no longer a thing. Minor Arcana. Okay, that just plays Lord or Lady of Crowns. Malefic 2, Celestial. We have that. Horoscope. Neutral Sect. Neutral Sect? Huh? Oh, there it is. Oh, Malefic, Gravity, Exaltation, Macrocosmos, Micro... Huh? It just triggers the healing effect. Okay, so Macrocosmos... I thought they were trying to reduce button bloat with Astro. Didn't they just add a whole bunch more now? Play 1 is damage card, play 2 is mitt card, play 3 is heal card. Gotcha. I'm gonna have to figure out at some point how I want that to look with, like, my buttons. Because that's kind of weird. I'll have to look at that later. That's kind of wild. Huh. Anyways, I got really sidetracked. I should stop. I'm trying to beat this story, man. You can push off at any time. Mind the gap when you board. It's time for my romantic gondola date. Of course, Graha and I get a date scene. Of course. Romance commences. This romance has been going on for like 4 years. I guess technically 10, if you can include a Realm Reborn. No.
Do you remember what I said to you before all this? That life is a series of journeys. That you must be true to yourself, for indeed, there's no telling what awaits.
Yeah.
I don't know about you, but I certainly didn't expect to behold such sights. The future is as fluid as the water beneath us. Truly.
That's a crazy shot.
Tell me, my friend, have you ever wished to be reunited with someone who has passed away?
If they flash Horschiffon, I'm leaving. I'm logging out if they show Horschiffon on the screen.
I have. I do. But I think, above all else, I wish that they had lived. If only for one more day. Just one more day. A joyous one, if I could choose. I did all that I could to make it happen. I tried everything, and spared nothing. In that manner, I was able to keep some few souls out of harm's way, but so many were beyond my power to save.
Yeah.
What would I have done then, had I this? And you? Can you imagine yourself spending eternity here, knowing no loss?
It's nice to chat with you again, my friend. Feels as though it has been some time. If I met Endless like you, Claus, I understand Sphina a little better. Anyone who would wish to those dear to them a long and happy future. She bears the burden of this desire for all her subjects. Kryl said, "We too have people we cannot lose. We can get to the fountain via yonder bridge." Tell you what I can also get. Aether current. Over here. There it is. Alright, dude, whatever. There's no battle theme here. It's kind of haunting. There's no battle theme. There better not be any more west. South? I mean, we might as well. I don't see myself coming here often. Outrunner! It's like one of the things that Kafkia had. What is this? Okay. No, leave me alone. Akira! Dude, this place is crazy. Man. I should probably start using my mounts. I just like to walk around this city. Remembered. Nicely done. Finished talking to the locals, have you? Be keen to hear your impressions. No! Drop the chickpea. Drow and Erenville are out and about, it seems. How was it? What are your impressions of those you met? That's great. Everybody was so happy, and talking to them made me happy too. What about you? Shadood? Sweethearts reunited? That's a miracle. As a miracle after a fashion, the system strives to make such encounters possible. If you meet someone you know, that's probably not by chance. The terminals hold information on unfulfilled longings and uses them to orchestrate reunions. See, that the terminals can do this is impressive indeed, but there's one thing I don't understand. According to Euclid's beloved passed away decades after he did, yet they appeared to be of like age. Yes, people are not necessarily recreated as they were when they passed away. The appearance of an endless, I speculate, reflects the happiest period in their life. Is that the case for you, then? Not that I can tell how old you are, as slowly as your people age. I'm not sure, to be honest. I've had so many happy times, it's hard to know which one applies. I'm insufferably inquisitive. Whether it's nature or technology, I can't help but want to learn about... Can't help but want to learn more about the world around me. I might say that discovery is what gives me joy. It made me happy in life, and it may have been a blessing afterwards. The other endless are content with what they have here, you see. They don't develop the urge to leave. But I was so determined to see the world again that I taught myself how to gain control of a vessel and ventured outside. You're a proper rebel. Well, wait, I have a favor to ask of you. As you may have noticed, most of the fountains here aren't running. That's because, despite its shiny appearance, the city is centuries old and everything is dreadfully run down. Fountains apparently used to put on magnificent shows. I was hoping we'd get one of them working again. Giving control units a dose of ether should be enough to restore the circuits and switch them on. Being an endless, I'm unable to do that. I realize this is a selfish request, but at the last, I'd like to treat people here to the display. Just leave it to us. I'd love to see the show myself. Thank you. Control units are built into the surrounding lampposts. If you tend to each of them, you'll be done before you know it. Once the fountains are fixed, we can round up Lenshpas and Cryo and head to see the Hydro Terminal together. The time is nigh. Come, let us set to it.
We've switched on the circuits like you asked.
Thank you, everyone. Hopefully, this does the trick.
Oh. Amazing.
Wow! Look, Mother, look!
The music. Isn't this Vivi's theme?
It's beautiful. I've never seen anything like it.
Wuklamat!
Oh.
Where are you? Wuklamat!
Namika.
By the gods, it's Namika.
Begging your pardon, but I'm looking for a child. A small Shibrali girl. Have you seen her by chance?
You are Namika, aren't you? It's me, Wuklamat. Don't you recognize me?
Oh, what am I to do? The child and I, we aren't related by blood, but she's as dear to me as my own.
It's all right. You found her. I'm here.
You? Could it be?
Yes, Namika. You know these eyes, this
Hmm.
voice. It's me, Wuklamat.
Hmm.
Oh! It is you! Oh, how silly of me. But if you're here, then that means...
No. I'm still alive.
Oh, good. Thank the gods for that. But what power has brought us together again? This isn't a dream, is it?
It's not a dream. Or rather, it is a dream come true. I so wanted to hear your voice one more time.
Just look at you, my Wuklamat. Stronger and more assured than I've ever seen. Such hazards you must have braved and hardships endured to come so far.
It was tough, but I made it thanks to my friends.
Yeah.
And to you, Namika. I'm the person I am now because you always believed in me. Because you loved me as if I were your own daughter. Thank you. Thank you. You're everything I could have asked for. The best mother.
Ah, I'm so glad.
What?
Looking back, I've had a blessed life. And it was because I was a part of yours. When I lost my child to illness, I thought I'd never know happiness again. But it rekindled in my breast the instant you smiled your little smile at me. You became my purpose, my joy.
You were mine too.
To have this chance to speak with you again and leave nothing unsaid. I know not how or why, but I am grateful. So grateful. Where you must go, I cannot follow. But know that I'll always be with you. Take care of yourself. Promise me.
I will. Mama. I will. And one day, we'll meet again.
Fuck.
I understand why Sving cannot bear to let them go. But as painful as it is to part, we're meant to live and die. To let go and
Yeah, I
let
believe
others
that Apple
carry
would have
on
been, yeah.
instead. We can't cling to everything forever. Come, let's keep moving.
Yeah, I mean, those types of scenes, they make you think about the people you've lost in your life. I don't know if I've ever, like, had someone die and I'm like, I need to see them again. Like, the same way that, like, they're talking about it in the context of this. I mean, this can also get, too, into, like, different, like, religious beliefs and whatnot, too, about, like, what people believe. So, I don't know. How's it going, App? The writing's pretty good. How's it going? Hi, Apple. Yep! That was a really nice scene. This last zone hit. Was a definite hit? Yeah, dude. No, this zone's really, really good. You cried 3 or 4 times? We'll see. If it keeps staying on this theme, I don't know. I don't think about death that much. I don't really think about death too much. The idea of it doesn't bother me, but I'm not at your first cry. Oh. Oh. That's a problem, because that last scene made me think about, like, my... That last scene made me think about my grandpa. Shit. It's the Aero Terminal in the Northwestern Zone that holds my memories. I already know how to operate the terminal. It's the same process as the fountain's control. GG! Leave me alone! I leave it for you to decide when to shut it down. Doing so will cause the endless to fade away, together with this beautiful scenery. If you still wish to speak with people or see the sights, you'll want to do that first. There's nothing to do here, right? Yeah. Wait, so it actually transforms the zone? Wait, that's really cool. That's like a really cool idea for a zone. What do they leave behind? Oh, but the fountains still work because we gave them ether. So that's just Alexandria.
Sleep tight, everyone.
Okay. This hurts. I'd be lying if I said otherwise. The only way now is forward. Don't torment yourself so. I ask this of you so the burden lies with me. And remember, the endless are we endless are but facsimiles created from memories. You need to feel guilt for erasing us. Yet as it may, it's so hard to say goodbye. It is. Nonetheless, it's our duty to know... Our duty as a living to know when to remember them. To know and remember them. Let's pull ourselves together and keep at it. Keep seeking them out. I'd appreciate that. Come, let's go to the next zone. Yesterland. It's a zipline at the Gate of Remembrance. I ought to mention, while shutting down a terminal should erase the endless bound to it. Those with strong unresolved feelings may linger for a time. If you encounter such individuals, perhaps you could lend them the ear. Their hopes are the proof that they once lived. The game says you will have side quests. Oh, there's like no music. Whoa. Whoa, that's eerie. This is a quest line. Welcome to the medical collection. Forgive me for being so forthright, but I don't suppose I could ask you a small favor. Facility's medical history texts were formerly available on loan, but several borrowers have disappeared and are no longer able to return their books. I was hoping you'd be able to collect the outstanding monographs. Eventually, I too will be erased. I can't imagine the collection will receive any more visitors. Nonetheless, a vast wealth of knowledge is contained within these walls, and I have every faith that it will prove useful to someone someday. Hence my determination that no documents left behind. I shall search the northern side of town. I say you check the southern terrace. If you find any books that relate to medical history, I'd be grateful if you could bring them to me. Look at that. That one's angry. Why is that one so angry? Wait, look at it. That one's chill, though. But that one... That's me. That's what I look like. Apple after P6 white been top? You didn't have to put P6 in there. Apple when I speak. When someone calls me old. I never guess what just happened. There I was right in the middle of one of my tours, and my customers just up and vanished. There's nothing worse than not being able to see something through to the end. And I need to do something with all this pent-up pep. I understand that. I don't think I've ever given you the tour, so how about it? I promise I won't take up too much of your time. Now, Canal Town wouldn't be Canal Town without its water. Or better to dip your toes into local history than two of our storied fountains. I'll be waiting for you by the Fount of Devotion. Whoa. Bro almost crossed me up. Kyo okay Unk is so funny though. There you are. For such an obliging participant, I have to pull out all the stops. According to the legends, there are two water sources imbued with mystical properties in Canal Town, the first being this fountain right here. They say that a mere mouthful is enough to fill you with vim and vigor. Given that the town prides itself as a resort of revitalization, there could hardly be a more fitting fountain. Whether you believe the old tales about its healing waters is another matter. Myths are myths. I hope you aren't too disappointed. Nevertheless, the waters may be decidedly mundane. Though its waters may be decidedly mundane, the fount still lives to its name. Over the years, clouds have flocked to the fountain, invariably leaving soothed and refreshed. For those who display such devotion, perhaps there is something to be gained from a gulp or two. I hope that whet your appetite, because another fountain awaits. Come find me on the eastern side of town. Arr. Got that dog in me. Every time you ride Torgal, though, you do need to stop and give it a pet. Yeah. You can't do it while moving, but you can, like, press it and then start moving. You can, like, weave it. Excellent. Allow me to continue. You stand before another storied fountain. These waters are said to bring happiness to whoever tosses in a coin. If you aren't already blessed with happiness, I'm sure a different wish wouldn't go unanswered. Plenty of folks used to do that in days gone by. Are legends to be believed? But there's only way to find out. Take this coin and make a wish. I wish that bitch fiend was dead. I know I not ought to ask, but what did you wish for? To get done what needs getting done. Yeah. I see. It sounds like you have some weighty responsibilities. You know, I've given this sword countless times, but not once have I made a wish myself. And not because I pour scorn on the legends or anything like that. I just never got around to it. But thanks to you, I got to finish my tour. To mark the occasion, I might just toss a coin in. Now, as for my wish, I wish for a better outfit. Why are they animating this side quest? Worked here as a tour guide in my former life, too. Before it became a home for the endless, living memory was open to living, breathing folks seeking relaxation and revelry. Boy, I did guide a lot of people back then. So I'm tired of sharing my knowledge and hearing visitors' wonderful stories. Just this why I took up the same job as an endless, and I'm proud of that. Proud of staying true to myself. She didn't come to hear me harp on about my life. Thank you for sticking with me till the end. Hope you enjoyed yourself as much as I did. Here's hoping our wishes come true. Farewell, my final customer. Dude, look at all the sperm swimming in the sky. You guys seeing that? Look at that. Got the same mount twice in a row in the mount roulette. Can I really not get over there? Oh my god. We love the Butterfinger mount. Do not turn around. Shout out to the localization team for this name. When an etheric imbalance occurs over the body, a number of issues present themselves. An overabundance of lightning energy can adversely affect sight and other senses, eventually leading to paralysis. Due to the environmental changes that occurred 400 years ago, Queen Scene herself reportedly suffered an imbalance towards lightning energy, ultimately succumbing to her affliction. Perhaps because of this, efforts to establish a viable treatment have historically been approached with a degree of haste. So I was under the impression that, yes, while the scientists created this Queen's Fee, seeing that there's that... Huh. I thought, like, it was different. I thought, like, it was her body or something. The appearance of an electrobe has triggered a profound transformation in Alexandrian medicine. The no exaggeration suggests that we are on the cusp of a new epoch. Though it would be premature to dismiss the continued importance of time-honored arts such as herbology and healing magics, advances being made via the application of electrobe are bound to foster new techniques. A technique of stimulating the body with electrical energy to alleviate pain and other conditions has garnered a great deal of attention in the medical circles. In more practical terms, the abundance of electrical energy means the technique is also attractive from an economic standpoint. Concerns about the dangers of corporeal aether imbalance remain, at least among aetherological researchers, many of whom disapprove of the technique. Thorough study into the potential side effects of electrical treatments is clearly warranted. Oh, yo, here's the mount. so weird how quiet it is in this area. Does anyone else do this? Wait, no! I've just returned from my research. Are you able to recover the documents? Another cutscene! These are the last outstanding monographs. I can't begin to thank you enough. The medical collection has always been dedicated to archiving and exhibiting the medical history of the entire continent. As well as tomes and trees, the facility is home to a host of artifacts, including old curios and medical automata. Alas, I'm now the only remaining archivist, and the doors of the collection have been closed to prevent the ingress of feeds. Strike me as a more recent arrival. I'd love to know what you know of modern medical techniques. Electrip is widely used. So your generation applied electrip to the field of medicine. You can see why it's a highly adaptive technique. The history of medicine is never ending. A new ailment is discovered, a treatment is devised, new techniques lead to new diagnosis. Much like the cycle of rain to river, sea to cloud, technological progress flows ever onwards. As techniques advance, so too does medicine, and the incurable afflictions of the present are consigned to the past. Outlook these trials and tribulations, that the knowledge may spur the next breakthrough. So I plan to maintain the collection until the moment I disappear. I feel like this guy is going to ask me to help him again. I feel like I'm going to have to do another quest. Or not. The dreams of children and inner children alike come true. Amazing. Is this also a recreation of an actual place? After a fashion, Yesterland is themed upon a period of peace before the storm surge had engulfed the world in conflict. It's a golden age for Alexandria, and they've captured it in the form of an amusement park. Another large-scale attraction. Feels like the gold saucer. Does that, doesn't it? It's exciting to simply step through the entrance. And I imagine this is how we're intended to feel. On the far side of Yesterend is a castle. That's where the terminal is located, in the basement. I'll go on and wait for you there. Take what time you need to get acquainted with the locals. Have fun now. Dude, he is so upset with her. Also, that castle looked exactly like the castle from Final Fantasy IX. Like before we speak of the Endless, we'll learn what's dear to them before doing what we must. We'll start by exploring and getting our bearings. I wonder if I can get this on stream easily. Nope. If I do, like, this. There we go. If I show, like... I don't think it'll actually let me scroll, will it? Wow. Can't really see it. Hang on, let's see if I can get, like, a good picture of it. Dude, shut up, man. The ad blockers do not bother me. The ads do not bother me, I mean. I'm sorry I don't have the patience of a 5-year-old. I want to find a better picture of this castle. Will this work? Can I just do this? Kind of. I forget how to crop. How do I crop? Whatever. Oh yeah, I forgot. Cropping in OBS sucks ass, actually. But, like, you can kind of see it. Where's the castle? See how, like, the castle has, like, that little spine coming up the middle? It's very similar. Has, like, those 4 towers on the side. And then there's, like, domes. It's very similar. Let's get you back to bed. Dude, I need to go to bed soon. I gotta wake up early tomorrow. We're talking about Sir Otis. Do you know him? He's a bit odd and doesn't get jokes, but he's really strong and can vanquish fiends in a flash. He's probably out there fighting right now. Otis. Whoa. Those enemies are cool looking. Beautiful artwork on the ground depicts a swirl of stars. Perhaps it was such a sight was once visible in the Alexandrian night sky. Appearing to be a domicile, the building resembles those that lie submerged in heritage found. The windows are composed of a colorful array of stained glass. Sir Otis, the children spoke of, calls to mind another Otis. Might be worth seeking out the man to confirm his identity. Man is engaged in battle with fiends. He may need a helping hand. the... Stupid ass dragon.
I know not who you are, but my thanks for your timely aid.
Your bait's so strong! That was amazing, Otis! And you too, mister!
Ha ha ha! Fiends such as these are naught to be feared.
Well then, dealt with it already, have you?
Be at ease, one and all. So long as I, Sir Otis, live and breathe, no citizen shall come to harm.
This guy kind of reminds me of Apple.
Of all the people, could you really be that Otis?
I'm certain I do not know what you mean by that, Otis. I am who I am, and I should very much like to know who you are.
You're Sir Otis Villona, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria, yes? We met you while searching for Gululja.
Dude, does this bitch not get how this works?
Delicious repast for us. Fought beside us in Solution 9.
Gululja.
Does she...
Solution 9.
Bruh.
Never heard of such things. These events of which you speak are utterly unknown to me, as are you. I'm quite confident I would recall if we had met before. Could this be? Villainy! You seek to bewilder me for purposes most foul!
Is this the part of it where Apple cried?
No villainy intended, I swear. Tell me I'm not mad. This is definitely the Otis we know, right?
An earlier version, he won't remember his time as a machine, dip-ass.
I say! What are you whispering about there? Wait! I've no time for this. I must attend to my preparations for the founding celebration. The children begged and begged that I perform in the marquee play, and I cannot possibly disappoint them. I take my leave of you. Good day!
Founding celebration?
What a surprise to meet Otis. He might not be the exact same as the one we met in Heritage Found, but still, thinking back, he mentioned that he was a test subject for soul preservation. That might explain why he's here in this way. In any case, I'd love to talk to him some more. There's some things I need to tell him. Do you? Clamat is eager to go after Otis. Right, let's go after Otis. He's bound to know about the past, about the Alexandria of old, as well as Sphene when she was a living person. Problem is, he doesn't seem to be in the mood to talk. Perhaps we can offer to help him with this founding celebration. That might warm him to us. He's set this way. Come on. Oh, I keep forgetting. Southwest? I'll sneak up there then after this. I wonder where he is. Are you harmed or are you unharmed? The latter, methinks. Which your highness replies with her winsome smile. I am thanks to you, my dearest Otis. You again? Shall I play the part of the queen? I'm always ready to help him out. Appreciate the offer, but there's no need. The script is my own work, you see. I know Princess Fiend's lines even better than mine own. Ah ha ha ha. There is, however, a scene with which I struggle. Just because it's fun, can I join in? You as well? I thought I said I was busy. We did, but we thought maybe we could help. You're getting ready for the founding celebration, yes? I am, and truth be told, we are in dire need of assistance. For this edition of the celebration, there is to be a play about the history of our realm for the children's enjoyment. With fewer of us being given form, we have enough hands to carry out the production. Thus, I have been tasked with not only writing the script, but performing as myself besides. Really happy to help out any way we can. Just tell us how. For the same reason the production is shorthanded, it has become difficult to gather a crowd. Be obliged if you could spread the word of the play to the children in Yesterland. To appeal to them, you have an adorable animal costume for you to wear. Anything to make the children happy. Yes. This one should be suitable for you. Let's go. Glamour! I was confused for a moment when you handed me the device. I have something in mind for you as well. Let me know when you're ready and I'll activate it for you. Ready, are you? Let us have you don your costume at once. Marvelous. There's not a child that would fail to be delighted. It really does suit you. Me showing up to raid. Go for the promote your play. Concentrate your efforts here. The vicinity of an air cab station. See to make it fun. Okay. It's gonna be a play with knights and stuff. Let's go and watch. You can ride an air cab later. there anything at the top? Are there any people here at the top of this? There's a lookout. There's a guy here. I cannot, while wearing a guise? Oh my god. Are you here to look at Queen Scene 2, Mr. Rabbit? Big golden statue is exactly what she looks like. That's what my mom told me, and she's a scientist. My mom also told me that the terminal is a tomb. Her Majesty must watch over all of us from here. Play about the realm's footing. I love history, and that sounds great. My mom knows, so we can go watch together. Alright, check this out, though. Disable that. Do the lookout. And then drop down and get the costume again. Center around the element of Earth. Discussion of living memory features a number of attractions. Experience wheels in the air cab afford both an incredible view of the entire park, while those... Whoops. It's fine. Should interrupt my cab watching but a person in a silly costume. I've seen it no less than 50 times already. Be performing as himself. That's a new twist on an old classic. Help. Hello, right click. Hello there, Mr. Rabbit. Play, I know about it. Sometimes the performance is over at the castle. Seen it before, I was going to give it a miss, but you say it's special this time? Then alright, I'll go. Look, it's a rabbit. What is it? Want to play with us, do you? It's gonna be a play about Queen Sphene. I want to see it. I want to see it. Right over to the castle right away. Thanks for telling us. Finished making your rounds? Excellent. I should take the costume off your hands. Thanks to the two of you promoting the play in my set, I can memorize lines to my satisfaction. I'll mention, it was fun meeting endless children. Whoa. I don't know if you could say that, Luke Lamont. Should make my way to the venue to see the final preparations. We'll be cheering you on from the crowd. By all means, but hold on. What would you say to performing in the play as well? Are you serious? Definitely not. Never done anything like that, and I don't think I can learn lines on such a short notice. Won't be a difficult part. A little swordplay, duel between Alexandrian and Limblum soldiers. This is to please the children without the need for words. What do you think? I'm gonna be the Alexandrian knight. That keen, are you? Alright, you asked for it. Settle. Prepare your costume suit. You need but engage in a mock fight. There's a time for rehearsal. The little mistakes are all in good entertainment. Pray make your way to Proto-Alexandria and await further instructions. That's the castle where the terminal is. When we shut it down, Yesterland and the Endless Inn will also fade away. So let's give him a show to remember. Remember them too. Them and what it is that they seek to preserve through this celebration. Okay. I think there's an Aether Current that I can grab. I can't jump over that wall. I'm gonna go grab the Aether Current. There it is. Wait, that one's purple! Wait, what expression does it have? It just doesn't have any expression. I like all the different colors. I like all the flavors of Outrunner. I want to try the grape flavor. Living liquid. Gonna grab the Aether Current while I'm here. That one's... well, that's DC. That one over there is DC. I would commission art of the static. All of us as Outrunners. Yeah, there's Ophelia. Can I jump over that? Let's go to the other side. What the hell is this? Northwest. Is it like above? Oh, there it is. I was very confused. Are you lost? Yeah, I was lost. I was trying to find the Aetherite. I couldn't find it. Northeast. Which one? Hang on, let me find it. So that one over there is Ophelia. That's definitely Ophelia. And then this one over here is UDC. That's you. Then Apple's the red one. Because that one's angry. For no reason. I'm in a state of non-being. Apple's the angry. Yeah. Wiz, you can be the purple one. Do you want to be the purple one? Or should we let the Porum be the purple one? The purple one just has kind of like a regular expression. Well, okay, it's purple. Chill. Wait, which one is this? I have to go up there. This is pretty. Did I say the Porum? Ophelia in DC. Actually, if we were to get like a commission of the entire static as like outrunners, we would make everyone outrunners, but then we would have them draw DC's Galulja. I think that's the better bit. Yeah, dude, no. This castle looks exactly like the one from Final Fantasy IX. Like, even the little, like, crystal in the middle there, it looks the same. Wait, you told me to wait? What am I waiting on? Oh, it's the Porum. Whoa! Hrothgar! Holy. What do you want me to wait for, dude? Okay, you're good now. Oh, wait. Thank you for telling me to wait. There's a Aether Current. That I'm assuming is below the castle? No, there it is. Hubba hubba. Holy shit. There's so many more. There's so much more. There's no way I finish this all tonight. Look at all that over there. I spent like 3-4 hours in just the first half. Plus I have to go to bed soon. Yeah, I think we finish it tomorrow.
Well, this seems to be the right place. What's on the program, I wonder?
And where are the others, for that matter?
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, tonight's performance is a story that takes place long, long ago. A great conflict rages over precious electrope, and the kingdom of Alexandria has been embroiled in the chaos.
This guy's rolling his R's like he's trying to start an engine, man.
When the royal capital comes under siege, the kingdom's valiant knights lay their lives on the line for their beloved Princess Speen. I bid you keep your handkerchiefs at hand. Now, without further ado,
Whoa.
yeah, it's a royal knight.
I beg your pardon?
That's fair.
What a twist!
Oh, unbelievable.
For all intents and purposes, my character should get his ass beat.
I am killed.
You must flee, all of you. Princess Speen!
Nah, dude, drive the blade through her.
Are you unharmed?
Oh, I am, thanks to you, my dear
My dearest?
And so, in no small part due to the valor of the royal knights, the kingdom succeeds in repelling the invaders. But their jubilation proves short-lived. For in mad defiance, the enemy unleashes a forbidden weapon which brings about a terrible calamity. Full many lose their lives. The good queen sees shining vision of hope among them.
This is the part where Apple cried. No! No! Not good riddance. Ding dong, the wicked bitch is dead.
Go to her! You're supposed to go to her!
What's happening?
Is it over already?
Bro got PTSD?
And then, though the people grieved their queen's tragic passing, guided by her legacy of compassion, oh boy, they worked hand in hand to overcome an age of hardship, and in time, they built a peaceful and prosperous Alexandria, a new Alexandria.
Yay! I love spreading misinformation.
Pray forgive me. The memories. They had me in a vice grip.
All's well that ends well. I wouldn't dwell on it.
Ishtola has me in a vice grip.
If I may ask, during your improvisation, you spoke of a new Alexandria. And so I'm given to wonder, do you hail from a time after mine own?
We do. And we're living people, not endless.
We're not endless.
My word! That I should meet the living in this place. There is another question I dread to speak aloud. A question I couldn't bring myself to pose to newcomers out of fear of the truth. Alexandria. Does it still exist?
Does it exist?
It does. It isn't quite the place you knew. It endures. The descendants of your people walk its streets and live each day to the fullest as proud Alexandrians.
They live. We live.
Kinda.
I had failed to protect my queen, but to hear that, it brings me a measure of peace.
You were there too, Otis. That is an incarnation of you.
Of me? That's absurd. But wait, something comes back to me. When they were researching a means to resurrect Her Majesty, memory preservation or some such, I volunteered to be a test subject. Ah. No. It is a fog I cannot pierce. But pray, tell me, this incarnation of myself. What was he like?
He was a brave soul who protected his queen to the last.
That's not all. He was a father in all but name to the new king, Gululja.
Whoa.
Whatever you may have failed to do, you're the noblest of souls, Otis. And your deeds, your sacrifice, gave us hope that we sorely needed.
It is a miracle. Verily, there can be no other way to describe it.
It is. It really is. We bear the legacy of your other self, and we'd be glad to bear yours as well.
My, what comfort you offer! With such dependable souls to take up my shield, I may rest easy indeed. I beg you, watch over our new king. The war changed my queen. To her final moment, grief darkened her gentle countenance. I've not the honor of knowing Gululja, but I pray that for all his days, he shall have cause to smile.
We'll see to it he does, Otis. I swear.
Nice. Whoa. Wait, this is sick. Hang on, this looks really cool. Well, we're here. Are you having doubts? No, I'll do what I came to do. It's just, fonder you are of someone, the harder it is to say farewell. You ready? Then I am too. Yeah, it's fine. You just say a word about those we met here.
That night, he was the one who looked after Gululja. And now you follow in his footsteps.
And those of others as well. We've come to know how much Sphinx people loved her. How much they yearned for peace. All of this we'll carry with us.
I see.
Rip. like waking up from a sweet dream to bitter reality, but I'll never forget my time with the Endless or the pain I feel now. We're more than memories stored in machines, so long as someone remembers us and carries on our legacy whenever truly fade away. Level 100! So far there appears to be no change with the Mesa Terminal. Take an opportunity to visit another zone. Thanks to the volcano, I suppose we're using the zipline again. You know it, like before I'll take care of the guard at the Gate of Remembrance. Let's head back. You're heading back. Whoa, that one's angry now. It kind of reminds me of the Rundown amusement park in Nier. I recognize you from the founding celebration. If I'm not the only one who got left behind, then maybe, just maybe, he's still... I'm looking for my brother, you see. The two of us were hardly ever apart, which is why I'm starting to think I'll be stuck here until we're reunited. But with yesterday land like this, I'm worried about overlooking something. Would you mind coming with me? If you're able to help, just say the word. You help me look for him? Yay, thank you. I already checked into the air cap station, so let's head for the ring. The ring was great. It was so fun to ride and beautiful too, especially when it was all lit up. Seeing it always used to make me happy. Some of the naughty kids used to have competitions to see how far they could launch their shoes while they were riding it. Once, someone accidentally sent their shoe flying right into Otis while he was on patrol. You should have seen the look on his face. It's strange seeing this place so empty now. No sign of my brother either. Let's take a look near the Esperance Wheels next. I remember a game some of us used to play here. Two people would split up and ride on opposite wheels, and when the cabins got close enough, we'd reach out and try to link hands. It was quite the stretch too, He had to do all that while the cabins were moving. It's a miracle none of us got hurt. Apparently, any pair that pulled it off would share an unbreakable bond. I was always a bit skeptical, though. Still, part of me wishes I'd given it a try with my brother. Speaking of, there's no sign of him here either. I mean, there's no sign of anyone. I thought he might have wandered this way to get a glimpse of the wheels up close, but I should have known better. No doubt he'd rather be tinkering with the cerulean engine than taking in the sights. Wait, are you from Tuliolo? What? Don't tell me you're from Tuliolo too. I could have sworn I saw someone just like you when I was getting on the train that day. Does that mean people found a way of getting through the barrier after I died? Come to think of it, there's another familiar face during the performance at the castle. That was Val Wouklamont with you, wasn't it? I wonder why I didn't realize it at the time. Sorry, this is a lot to take in. If you have news of the outside world, pray tell me all you know. I see. Oh. Ever since we were children, my brother and I have always been inseparable. When the Dawn Servant Kona first brought ceruleum to Tural, we both marveled at its potential, and together helped develop the dirigible technology that our society came to rely on. So, too, were we charmed by the railroads of Sheloni, but on that fateful day we parted ways. Since then I've only known the confines of the dome. When Val Wouklamont took this to the stage with you, she appeared as much as she did the day of the Ascension ceremony, as a living person, no less. Why not ask how Tuliolo fares? Still getting used to their Dawn servants. The day I boarded the train, my brother decided to stay behind in Sheloni to inspect the facilities nearby. If the world outside the dome is much the same as then, I can only assume he was alive and well. Ugh. If that's the case, I suppose the search of mine was rather futile. If he's out there living his life to the fullest, nothing in the world could bring me more joy. The years we spent together were some of the happiest of my life. Not a moment went by that I didn't wish to return to those halcyon days. And it's to say the life I built here hasn't been worthwhile. I drew strength from those who met the same fate in Yusolani that day, and I learned more from the engineers I became acquainted with. It took time, but finally seeing that this period of my life was just as joyful, just as fulfilling. Were it not for the news you shared, I may never have came to this realization. Thank you, and in the end, perhaps all I needed was assurance that my dear brother was alive and well. Hey, mister, can you believe it? I just finished setting up a brand new game for my friends, and they've only gone and disappeared. Unbelievable. It took me ages to think of all the clues and hide them around town. I guess it was all for nothing. I've got an idea. Why don't you give it a go? Trust me, you'll have a great time. Okay, here's the first riddle. By yesterday's gate stands a tiny mountain piled high. See if you can figure out where I've hidden the next clue. A inscribed parchment describes the next clue. Oh. I don't know if I understand this one. I'm just gonna hit them all, but over in the river. Okay, I'm just gonna. They're just riddles. Spooky. There we go. Ritus awaits your return. I want to be your canary. It's a jump at like an angle to get over those. I want to be your canary. Amazing, you passed the flying colors. Now that you finished, I thought I'd say I came up with my clues. First clue is by yesterday's gate stands a tiny mountain piled high. Of course, I meant the entrance to Yesterland and the stacks of crates a few steps away. There's one kid who used to hang around by the gate and make sure any newcomer quickly got the lie of the land. Pretty nice of them. Alright, time for the next one. The 4 lamps living over the streets of glass. Well, they're the street lights at Starglass. The bit about the one true light shining on Her Majesty is because you were supposed to look for the street lamp closest to the Mesa terminal. From there, you can see Queen's Feed's statue from in between the air cab rails. Quite the sight. I was looking at the wrong castle for that hint. Third part of the puzzle, my clue was over the river in sight of the spiral behind the pointy hat. The river I'm talking about is the electric river, and the spiral is the air cab staircase. Pointy hat, this building with the funny shaped roof. Where we played hide and seek is always a popular spot. The last clue about the princess waiting for your return. Well, I read that because the princesses live in a castle, and that's where I was waiting. But you're dying to hear about the password, too. It's a code we use when we need to keep something secret. It's the title of an old play about a princess who falls in love with a commoner. It's a great thing about this game. It's not about having fun, it's also a great introduction to Yesterland for anyone who's just arrived. I want to take folks off the beaten trail and make sure they learned our password. Glad you enjoyed my game, mister. I think I'll go for a last wander around the place. It's been fun. Thank you. Alright. Next zone. Sanctuary of the Strong, fight with courage and honor, that your legend may resound forevermore in the arena of valor. It's only an illusion, it's only an illusion. Don't tell me you're afraid of the lava. Not on your life. It isn't even real, is it? Definitely not, but don't take my word in for it. Jump in and see for yourself. No need, I believe you. There's the terminal. Get it to it via the caverns that run through the volcano. I'll go on ahead and wait for you. Take care of the wildlife now. Hey, Aaronville? I'll explore alone. You needn't worry. I'll give the wildlife a wide berth. He's still coming to terms with it. Hardly blame him. Let's leave him be for now. Come on, let's get moving ourselves. Whoa. So there's 2 more zones left, but they each seem to be a lot larger than like the bottom two. Alexandrian Clipper. We have two paths to choose from. But I saw Kafkia heading left. Well, that would seem to be a detour. I must say I'm rather curious about that round building. I'm always up for the scenic route. Let's follow after Kafkia and see what the building's about. Northwest it is. Well, look who we came this way to. Great minds, as they say. This appears to be a fighting arena. Is it also a recreation of an actual place? In all likelihood. While I don't know the details, I understand such facilities were once common across the land. Though it's closed at the moment, even Solution 9 has the Arcadian. It may well be a legacy of the past. Anyway, seems like the next match is about to begin. As I've already spectated my fill, I will move on, but you ought to head inside for a look. Whoa. Why can't I get spells like that?
That rather resembles Arcanima, wouldn't you agree?
Arcanima?
Indeed. While similar arts could have developed independently across reflections, this verges on being identical.
Oh.
Is something wrong?
What?
Yo, those are your parents, dog.
Do we know each other from somewhere?
Come on, dear.
Oh, I'm sorry, but I must be going.
Damn.
Wait, please!
You're new here, I gather. It may seem strange at first, but give it time. You'll grow accustomed to it soon enough.
No, I'm not. Rather, I'm, oh, what can I say? Of course. This earring. Do you recognize it?
Impossible.
My name is Kryl. When I was a baby, I was taken from this world to another, where I grew up without knowledge of my past. I know not how much time has passed for you, and, things may not be as you expect them to be, but I'm here now. I found my way back. This earring, it contained a code with which I was able to reopen the gate. And I did, and I'm here. And...
Could it be as she claims?
She's not lying. I can tell. And there is no mistaking the earring. Oh. How you've grown, my darling daughter.
It has been 20 years.
That's real sweet.
Yes, names. I'm Robor, and this is Alila, your mother. Doubtless, we have a mountain of questions for each other, but perhaps we can take this somewhere quieter? The Heat Wells, for instance. There's a spot there where we can relax and chat.
Could it be that the system orchestrated this reunion as well? Forgive me, this is all so much to take in, I'm struggling to collect my thoughts. Alright, I feel calmer now. I thought myself prepared for the possibility, but to actually come face to face with my parents was overwhelming. And having been parted from them as an infant, I'm not sure how to behave. Take your time. After everything that's happened, you deserve to do so. You have many things to say to one another. Now you can say them. This is a meaning to be cherished. Just do what comes natural. Thank you, everyone. I'll make the most of our time together. Oh, are we just gonna... I guess we're just gonna sit and watch. Wait, I did not check. Yeah, I want to get that Aetherite current. Opal Springs. Whoa! Happy Pride, everybody. Such a strange feeling to be reunited with you beyond death. Your companions, what are they called? Oh, dear, I completely forgotten to introduce them. Here's Vuklamont, Valve, Resolve, Atuliolo. Beside her's Grahatia, my colleague and the students of Baldesion. And this is Shadud, an adventurer. That hardly does him justice. He's the most dependable of friends to whom I owe my life. My word. We clearly have a great deal of thanks to give, don't we, dear? Oh, yes we do. Our heartfelt gratitude to you all. Not the smoothest of beginnings, is it? Only have we had some Jabril Pibil to ease the way, am I right? Wait, that's not a bad idea. Are you hungry? We could bring you something to eat if you like. Oh, thank you, but we're fine. You know, it's quite hot here by the springs. Something cold would be lovely. Understood. We'll fetch you all treats that'll help you cool off. I wouldn't want to be a bother, but... think nothing of it. That's what friends are for. Thank you. We should look forward to the cool treats. I was well conceived, Vuklamat. Just putting what I learned in Yaktao to use. I had to mention a potential problem is that the food tastes like nothing to the living. Seriously, I had no idea. So, it appears to be perfectly enjoyable for the endless. And going along with the idea, Cryo likely understands this. It may not instantly break the ice, but I'm hopeful that it will help to thaw it. Should we split up and look for what Alayla requested? Something cold, ironically. It's supposed to be a special moment, so I say we go with the best treat there is. One that'll leave an impression. The locals ought to be able to recommend something. If you want to go ask people near the Aetheryte Shadoo, Grahoti and I will do the same elsewhere. After a long hot soak like that, I'm gonna need a Gold Star ice cream. You don't know Gold Star ice cream? It's only the most popular treat here in the volcano. Little tricky to tuck into. You can't come here and not try it. There's a stall just to the southwest, so you have no excuses. What to snack on today? You want a recommendation for something tasting cold? This stall doesn't have that sort of thing. Speaking of cold, I could use an iced drink with my snack. I think I'll get a coffee. Actually, a tea might be better, even a lemonade. I can't go past a beer. Yeah, let's make it a white beer today. Culture that will leave an impression? That's a difficult one. Sile Volcane is home to fighters, so the food here is mostly hearty and filling kind. There's a popular stall in the southwest that just might have what you're after. Why don't you go take a look? You're here too. Everyone I spoke with recommended Gold Star ice cream. It's colorful balls stacked on top of each other. That'd be the ice cream, I take it? I can see the appeal, but it's gonna be hard to deliver it intact. We need 3 servings, so let's get Graha to help carry one. Just leave it to me. These vessels are carrying 3. Are you sure about this? Definitely safer in your hands than mine. I'll go and tell Graha everything's taken care of. See you back at the springs. Would you care for our famous Gold Star ice cream? 3 servings coming right up. You want to be quick so it doesn't melt, but also careful so it doesn't collapse. Good luck and enjoy. What an amazing looking treat. Thank you so much.
Never did we imagine that such a reward awaited us. Isn't that so, Robor?
Yes.
Oh, don't mind your father. Like me, he's still getting used to seeing you all grown up.
This is just excruciating.
Yes, well, a 20-year blank is not so quickly filled.
Even so, there's got to be something we can do.
Me hanging out with my family.
You know, I think I might have an idea.
Raha?
What is he doing?
shouldn't force yourself.
It doesn't taste of anything to the living, surely.
No, it's delicious. I mean it. I've never tasted anything so good.
Well, you don't have to make that
It really
sound.
does taste so much better when we're all together.
Yes, indeed.
I'm suddenly craving dessert. How about you?
Truly, we've never felt so happy in all our lives. We don't know how to thank you. But at the very least, we can give you some answers. You've risked so much and come so far from them after all.
Tis our understanding you are researching a power called interdimensional fusion. Will you tell us about it?
To begin at the very beginning, there is a legend passed down by our people, the Milala. In the distant past, we abided in a different world. Our homeland was a paradise of eternal summer. The flowers were always
Okay.
until, that is, the great calamity turned
Ooh.
the seas to ice. As those around them froze to death, our
Wait a
ancestors
minute.
looked to a mighty relic for salvation.
Wait a minute.
By its power, they opened a portal and used it to flee to another reality.
So that was the 6.
The key is none other than that relic, and it has been in the safekeeping of our people since time immemorial.
Yes. When lightning threatened this world, we attempted to use the key to flee again, like our ancestors once did. Alas, no matter what we tried, we couldn't invoke its power. We had all but given up when Preservation approached us with an offer of partnership. Desperate as we were, we accepted their help, only to later discover their ulterior motive: to plunder other worlds of ether. Seeking to frustrate their plans, we defected from the Order.
Okay.
And as their agents closed in on us, we seized control of the prototype gate and activated it.
What followed you already know. We sent our daughter and the key through the portal, entrusting them to the men we encountered. You were born with an unusual gift, you see. Upon learning of it, Preservation sought to subject you to experiments.
An unusual gift. The echo, I dare say.
Our people, the Milala. Are there any ways I might learn more about them?
There are, such as visiting the cavern inside the volcano. Our ancient homeland has been recreated there.
Okay.
While it's intended to serve as an entertaining diversion, it ought to teach you a thing or two about our history and traditions.
May we go there? Selfish though it may be, I should love to learn of my ancestors.
Okay.
Of them. And of the legacy my parents entrusted to me.
Sure, by all means. As it happens, it's on the way to our destination.
Okay. So in that case, then, that means that Pryle's parents originally came from the Sixths. Okay. So the thing is, we don't know if this unlost world is actually the 12th, or if it's actually one of the shards, or... Well, I guess we do. They said it is. But just because they said it is doesn't mean they know, I guess. So the elements are divided into astral and umbral polarities. Lightning is grounded by earth. I need to look at the... Oh yeah, there it is. Lightning is opposite from ice, which makes sense. Fire's opposite of water. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Huh. Earth and wind, so... 1, 2... Okay, that's disproven. Alright. Theorizing. With your help, I was able to not only bond with my parents, but have the joy of sharing a meal with them besides. For that and so much else, I thank you. As my parents told us, the cavern inside the volcano is a place for learning about the Milana's ancient homeland. We're hoping it will yield other information as more, namely information on preservation. Preservation, the scientists who were researching interdimensional fusion. And prior to that, created the Endless. Living memory is also likely their creation. I expect they would carefully curate any details concerning themselves, but I wish to keep an eye out nonetheless. I'm all for it. Seeing as the key once belonged to Milana, it couldn't hurt to learn about them. Alright, let's head inside. It's like a lot of reading. Quite a mystical atmosphere in here. Is this where what the Milana homeland was like? Ding ding, correct. What's going on? The ancient home of the Milana people is recreated here in exacting detail thanks to the marvel of Electrope. Scale alone has been adjusted in order to accommodate folks of all proportions. But I have neglected to introduce myself. I am the guide for this facility, the Steps of the Speaker. It should be my pleasure to assist you as you embark upon your educational journey. There's even a guide. How considerate. Alright, as we went around, if there's something we do not understand, we'll be certain to ask you. Incorrect. Visits to our facility take the form of a quiz tour, so the correct answer is follow the instructions of your guide. That's yours truly. Sounds like a pain in the ass. Sure, it would be both enlightening and entertaining. Let's have them guide us. Very good. For you as visitors, proceed through the yonder passageway into the chamber beyond. In the distant past, Milana abided in peace upon isles of eternal summer. Winter never visited that bountiful land, and flowers ever bloomed in all colors of the rainbow. Such idyllic days could not last, for just when it seemed the westerly wind turned cold, the seas suddenly froze over. From the fish in the water to the birds in the sky, all the animals soon perished. So natural weather was continued with seemingly no end, and one by one the Milana fell until the death toll was beyond counting. Those who lived still could do naught but pray as they huddled together for precious warmth. The Milana are keepers of a mighty relic passed down through the ages. While it has the appearance of a crystal, by whose hand it was wrought is unknown. When a great calamity froze their isles, the Speaker, their spiritual leader, fervently prayed to the relic for salvation. In light to their prayers, the relic opened for them a golden path, one that shone like the light of dawn. And they fled through it into a new land. So the relic probably has a primal in it. Since ancient times, the Milana have excelled in calculations by using formulae and figures to represent all natural phenomena. They succeeded in devising a unique system of magic. Gift proved invaluable in their new homeland, where they employed their calculations to etch arcane circuits upon the ore, which later became known as Electrope. Through this ingenious technique, Electrope was transformed into a tool that could not only store lightning, but convert it into the energy of any element. Esteemed for their excellence in the study of Electrope, the Milana were favored by rulers of many a nation. Some among them have attempted to invoke the power of their ancient relic to return to their homeland, but their efforts were to no avail. Never again has the Golden Path opened up to allow their ancestors to flee to safety. Eventually, the relic soon came to be forgotten, and now some question whether it actually existed. Whoa. I may have your attention. You stand within a shrine of the Milana, a migrant people who roamed until they found new lands to call their own. According to folklore, they originally hailed from a paradise of eternal summer. Alas, they had no choice but to abandon it when a great calamity froze the very sea. The speaker, their spiritual leader, guided them to safety, and she is enshrined here within the sacred relic, with the sacred relic she wielded. In this place, they performed rituals dedicated to the dream that one day they might return to their ancestral home. This is the key used to initiate interdimensional fusion. Interdimensional fusion, if such wondrous power existed, I can only imagine what great feats it could be used to achieve. Time for a history quiz. There are 4 braziers in this room, each of which is accompanied by a panel bearing a statement. If you believe a statement to be true, you must light his brazier by opening the panel. Without further ado, nominate a representative and begin. Let's have Chedu do the honors. Okay. Long ago, our people dwelled on isles of eternal summer, where flowers ever bloomed. Eternity did not last, calamity should rebound. Boundless water, spare and ice. Yeah. Oh, light it. Praying fervently upon the relic, the speaker opened a portal through which her people fled. She alone had to remain behind in order to sustain the power. I don't remember that. Yeah. Owing to our innate gift in arcane calculations, we will not only transform Electro into a miraculous tool, but excel in its study. Also favored by rulers of many a nation. Lightning threatened the world. We use the relic once more. Invoking its power, we open a portal and return to our ancient homeland. That's not true. Remember, you must light the barriers to statements you believe to be true. Are you ready for your answers to be judged? You've answered correctly and are your very first attempt besides. Congratulations. Great work. I knew you could do it. Taken at face value, the information would suggest the Milana had simply migrated from a distant land. But we know better. We're aware of the existence of shard worlds, umbral calamities, and interdimensional fusion. For an event that froze the seas, the 5th umbral calamity comes to mind, which ushered in the Age of Endless Frost. The legend holds, during the age, the entire population of the South Sea Isles vanished overnight. In course of your adventures, have you learned aught of this legend? Not only did you visit a shrine to the forgotten people of Aloalo, but you did battle with a statue of the speaker as well. The things you get up to never cease to amaze. The art of academia of Arcanima too traces its roots to the calculations of the South Sea Islanders. Do not outright conclude that these people were the Milanans. There are at least enough points of similarity to support the theory. Huh. How many of these quizzes are there? So I know for a fact I'm not going to want to come back here just to reveal that little chunk. So, I'm going to make sure I do that before I... Wait, how do I do that? Huh. We have the most enigmatic location in the museum. It's known as the Speaker's Rest. Everything else remains a mystery. No one knows what purpose it served, not even the Milana themselves. That's rather curious. Isn't it, though? Some have suggested that this place is purely the creation of the facility's designer, that it actually didn't exist in the Milanan homeland. It's generally believed, however, that the adornments of the wall are masks that represent the emotion of men. Brings us to the final quiz. How many types of masks are there? It's the last one already. Something tells me it's not going to be as simple as it sounds. How many types of masks? Oh god. So far I see 4. I'm seeing 4 types. One, 2, 3. Oh, I'm making that up. I'm seeing 3? No, 1, 2, 3, 4. I think there's 4. I think I'm seeing 4. 4. Seriously, I thought it was 6. Like Cheddar, I believe it is 4. As do I. Correct answer is 4. Where in the hell did I mess up? Thank you for today. Eagerly look forward to your next time.
Finished at last. God, I'm exhausted.
If the legend is true, the Malala were refugees from the source. But what is this relic of theirs that can bridge worlds? Who made it? And to what end?
Much about the key remains shrouded in mystery. By augmenting it with Electrum, Preservation did succeed in opening a portal, yet they could never grasp how they had managed to do so, much less the underlying principles of the technology. To this day, not a single person understands the mechanics of interdimensional fusion, let alone who imbued the key with its power, when they did so, or why.
I see.
But remember this.
It's probably Asians.
The key is a tool, and like all tools, in and of itself, it is a force for neither good nor evil. Once taken in hand, however, its capacity for both is made plain. In delivering one man, it may doom another, making a lie of its bearer's every good intention.
It's probably Asians.
As did Preservation, Queen Sveen seeks to wield the key in the name of those she loves. And in so doing, makes her people party to the destruction of countless souls. We have told you all we can. To be able to share this with you at the last, it feels as though we fulfilled our purpose.
You've come to shut down the terminal.
Yikes.
Yes, we have. But perhaps there's there's another way, one that doesn't require the terminal's deactivation.
For the longest time, we've sought a means to erase ourselves before our knowledge could be used for ill. And in you, we have found it. So press on. Press on, and don't look back.
I will. May I ask you one last question?
Of course, my dear.
The earring. Why did you leave it with me?
Because, Kryl, we wanted to see you again.
Aww.
This may seem self-serving, but we wanted to leave a trace of ourselves with you. A hint to guide you to us, so that we could live in hope.
We've dreamed of this day for so long, but now that it's become reality, we wonder if we deserve to enjoy it. We wanted naught but the best for you, yet we've always wondered how much you might have suffered in our absence.
Do not torment yourselves so. As fate would have it, you entrusted me to a good
Got real
man.
lucky with that one.
His name is Galuf, and he raised me as his own. What's more, I've been blessed with the finest comrades anyone could have.
That's me.
It's thanks to you that I am here now, hale and happy. So please, be at peace. Be at peace. Mother. Father.
You already have a beautiful name, but if we might call you
Oh,
by
shit.
the one we gave you?
My camera died.
Maya. Our dearest Maya.
Maya.
We love you more than life itself.
Aw.
Maya. My name. My name is Maya.
Oh. Sweet.
Are you sure about this? You can leave the terminal to us, you know.
This is a really good zone.
No, I must do this. Kryl, Maya, Baldessian must press on.
Aww.
Press on and... Farewell, Mother. Farewell, Father.
Farewell.
Fuck. So the spiral walkways hold records of Milana's history and culture. Ancestral origin is seemingly unknown. The hell is this? Terminals in here? No. I'm confide in you. I've been anxious ever since I chose to accompany you to Tural. I was afraid of what I might discover. Perhaps I'd learned nothing, or worse, that my parents didn't love me. Perhaps I'd learned nothing, or worse, that my parents didn't love me. Uh... I was afraid of what I might discover. Perhaps I'd learned nothing, or worse, that my parents didn't love me. But now I know the truth, and I couldn't be happier. Oh my god. What am I doing, man? I'm fucked up. I'm glad I took up Pictomancy. I'm glad I mustered up the courage to say that I wanted to join you. Thank you, Chidude, for trusting me with your life and walking with me all this way. That's all I wanted to say. I'll see this through. Rather, we'll walk through this together. Come, let's catch up with the others. I cooked with this zone, man. Oh, wait. I gotta go this way. Yeah, I'm gonna go down here real quick. Whatever. Oh, wait. No. And we're gonna erase them. The others have told me all. I'm glad Crow could bid her parents a proper farewell. Now, to ask this question for the second and last time, ready to shut down the terminal.
You know how to do it.
I do.
Damn. Oh. Fuck, man. Why'd they make why'd they make theirs so much slower than everyone else's? That's mean. You can't do that. You're not allowed. Fuck. Are you alright, Kryl? I am. I chose to forge on no matter what. I had the courage to do so because of all you. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. The closer we get to the end, the faster time seems to pass us by. Let's head to the fourth and final zone. By now you know how to get there, yes? Yes, we do. This time I'd like to quickly check in. I'll meet you at the Gate of Remembrance. Come on, everyone. Oh, there's two? There's two down there, which leads me to believe... Whoops, camera. So there's two quests down there that'll probably give me the Aether Currents, which leads me to believe that... Oh, wait, to the west? Oh, it's down there. Let's go out that way. Yeah, I do. So there's two quests down there, which leads me to believe that there's no Aetheryte quests at the end. Either there's no Aetheryte quests from the main story, or there's not an Aetherite. There's not an Aether Current quest from like as a side quest. I gotta go through that down there. I should have gone down there earlier. Nice. There's an Aether Current down here I should get. There we go. Um, One second. Yes, you with the weapon. Part of my candor, but you must accompany me to the Matchlock Menagerie this instant. What? No, I'm not asking you to go on a leisurely outing. Ask you to save innocent lives. I spied a trio of volcano scorpions stalking some defenseless animals. Were I to vanish and allow the scorpions to prey upon those creatures, I never forgive myself. We must make for the menagerie and defend them, no matter the cost. Obviously, I can't chase off a nest of hungry pests alone. I require strength, specifically your strength. Step lively, then. We got no time to lose. All I wanted was relaxing reprieve in Oval Springs. I never thought it would come to this. I misplaced something precious to me. You see, a set of blueprints. I suspected I've dropped them on my way to the springs, but the terminal suddenly shut down as I was retracing my steps. So was I absorbed in my search, I couldn't even vanish with the others. Forgive me my boldness. You see, I'm a generous sort, and I'm sorely in need of your help. Find what I'm after, and I'll make it worth your while. Before my soak, I paid a visit to the Arena of Valor, so I'll leave that area to you. I plan to scour the springs one more time. And need a fissure tree to be heat. Wait, how do I get... Oh, it's up here in the stands. Blueprints for Mesa Terminal. Interesting. Blueprints for Mesa Terminal, wouldn't that imply that she's part of the... Perseverance or whatever it's called? Preservation? I saw them. The scorpions are closing on 2 tiny critters as we speak. Ugh. Worry out, little ones. I'm on my way. Dude. Trial meeting her parents is wild. It's fucked up at too, but... Thankfully, the little ones managed to escape without a scratch. I ought to find them and lead them to the entrance before the other scorpions catch us in their sights. I'll meet you back there when all is well. The one special just gives it a scratch. You, my weapon-wielding friend, are a lifesaver. I realize this all escalated rather quickly, but you perform rather admirably under the pressure. To tell you the truth, I have a bit of a history with those scorpions. In my previous life, I was tasked with introducing new and exciting creatures into the Matchbox Menagerie that our guests would know the wonders of the animal kingdom. As one might expect, the prospect of scorpions posed a great risk, and we often argued with the upper management as to whether keeping them would be worth the cost. In the end, however, the Menagerie's curator ordered us to take them in. Supposedly, scorpion-based vodka was a popular delicacy in Alexandria before the war. The higher-ups sought to recreate those drinks and share them with the masses by way of a new exhibit. Time passed, and finally I returned as an endless, only to discover the menagerie in shambles. This thrice damned scorpions have the run of the place now. I should have never argued against security's plans when I had the chance. I should have never agreed to that terrible exhibit. No matter how hard I tried to let things go, those pangs of regret never abated. So when I spotted those innocent creatures wandering into the menagerie, I felt obligated to return to save what little I could. Thanks to you, my conscience is clear. The capybara. This who originally belonged to the menagerie. They must have, but I don't recall bringing in such precious pups. Perhaps one of my associates introduced them after I left. Regardless, I can rest easy in the knowledge that these two will have each other even when I'm long gone. I should be able to escort them to safety from here. Yeah, my deepest gratitude, and presumably theirs as well. I searched every nook and cranny for those blueprints, but found not a single scattered sheet. I don't know where they could have ended up. Please tell me you managed to track them down. Oh, my blueprints, my dear sweet blueprints. How have I missed you? I just knew I dropped these on my stroll. Thank you ever so much for retrieving them. When we first began development on Meso Terminal, I drafted these blueprints for its design. If you can believe it, the finished product is the work of yours truly. Well, to be fair, the concept wasn't entirely my own making. I have a lot of folklore to thank for its creation. According to said folklore, we Milano were refugees from another world. Our ancestors once lived in a sun-kissed paradise by the sea. That is, until those very seas began to freeze and calamity engulfed everything in its path. Under the protection of the Great Speaker, my ancestors were guided to this world and left their homeland a towering statue of their savior. The Speaker was a compassionate and selfless soul, sacrificing all she had to save her people. Not unlike Queen Sphene, no? With the legend of the Speaker as my inspiration, I incorporated Her Majesty's beauteous visage onto the top of the terminal, forever at the heart of our city. I gave everything, my passion, my name, time, country. See their blueprints take shape. These aren't merely pieces of my parchment, they're life's work personified. Yet I so nearly left them to rot at the arena of valor. I'd be laughing this off if I weren't so furious at myself. But what's important is that you've brought them back, and I owe you a great debt. At this rate, I may never meet Her Majesty face to face. All I could do now, all I wish to do, is gaze upon her glorious image before I fade away. You have my thanks, stranger. May fortune favor you always. As far as I can tell, we still have some leeway with the Meso Terminal. We need to carry on getting to know the Endless in the last zone. Windspath Gardens, it's called. And it's breathtakingly beautiful. That's where your memories are stored, yes? That's right. I left it for last so I could guide you for as long as possible. Very thoughtful of me, yes? A great idea just occurred to me. What might that be? I'll save it for after we've arrived on the other side. See you there. Our great ideas are generally less than great. That's me. Hey, Aaronville. As much as I want to grant your mother her wish, I also want to respect yours. When all's said and done, I want you to be happy. I hope you know this. I know. I know. Isn't only his mother, she's his mentor as well. That can make it only harder for him to say goodbye. Let's go. For now, we keep doing what we've been doing, seeking out the endless and learning what's dear to them. Alright. Do I do the last zone? What if I save it for tomorrow? I'm gonna be real, Unk. What? You're gonna be here for a while still? I can check how many quests are left. My problem is I don't know if I'll be able to... I think I'm fucked. I don't think I can do the EX trial tomorrow with the boys because I don't know if I can get enough gear in time. Said it's 690, right? Oh, wait. If it's 690, I should be able to. Well, the problem is I'm going away tomorrow morning. I'm going away tomorrow morning, so, like, I'm hoping to be back at my house by, like, 12? I'm hoping to get back at my house by, like, 12, so that means I have 4 hours to do the story. So do I have another 4 hours left in this bitch? I don't know. It's a tough call. 2 to 3? You're factoring in that I'm doing side quests? Probably 3. Fuck, man. Oh, God. Yeah, for MSQ, yeah, I figure it's a few left, but... The marvels of the natural world await you. No, I didn't mean to start. I'm very much debating I should go to bed, because I gotta get up in 6 hours. Actually, no. I gotta get up in 5 hours. Damn.
If I could have everyone's attention, I know we have pressing business, but I'd like to say a few words.
Oh, voice acting.
Before I died, I had 2 wishes. The first was to see who my Eleneshpia would become. I would say that wish has been fulfilled.
Nice.
Indeed, it has. For the boy who once shunned company has returned, somewhat sociable man, surrounded by wonderful friends.
That's me.
As his mother and mentor both, I couldn't be more proud. As for my second wish, that was to see all manner of nature that I had never seen before. I hoped to explore every corner of the world and there find thriving life. But I didn't even get to see all of Tural, did I?
Dude, this is tough.
Never enough.
I gotta keep track of where all these different people are from, man.
For years in a life.
Now this whole thing of like a group of Lalafells being from the source but transported over to the Unlost.
Oh, don't give me that look. Though, admittedly, I did go and spoil the mood. Apologies. What I was so poorly trying to work up to asking was this. I want you to help me fulfill my second wish.
What, so this zone, we're just gonna go look at a bunch of plants?
I've never seen before. I just know it.
We'd love to see it with you.
I thought you might say that. Thank you. Windspath Gardens is home to a collection of flora and fauna that once thrived on the continent. Like the rest of living memory, I haven't explored it in earnest. Controlling my vessel demanded all of my attention. But at long last, I'll get to meet the creatures here. Wrap things up with a perfect little adventure.
Oh.
So, shall we?
Do I need to get like preset for this?
Absolutely not.
Whoa!
We're to grant you your wish, and then what? You leave? You cannot ask that of me.
Oh, Ellen Neshpir. Please understand. I just wanted to end on a happy note. Not only for myself, but for all of us. Better that than a sad goodbye, surely.
Damn. With your consent, let's begin our adventure. Naturally, while we go about this, feel free to continue befriending Endless, and be sure to absorb the delightful scenery. I think... Didn't you just, like, not get, like, the opposite of permission from Erenville? Just gonna go over here real quick. I wish the draw distance... How do I make the draw distance further in this game? I wish that came with the graphics update. Let me see this shit from across the map, you know? You don't know? You know what I'm talking about, right? Just feels like the draw distance is like way shorter than it should be. Ahem. Alright, thanks, man. Is this a new face? No, it was just Ophelia. I really should go to bed. Oh, okay. Particular garden is called the Blooms of Discovery. Beautiful, isn't it? I mean, it's alright. Alright, game. I get it, it's pretty. It's absolutely stunning. Are all these actual plants? They are indeed. These specimens were brought here hundreds of years ago for conservation, as the calamity had pushed them to the brink of extinction. So this zone is like a great conservatory. Precisely, my dear Kryl. Here you'll find flora and fauna, the likes of which no longer exist elsewhere. Doesn't the thought just set your heart aflutter? I suppose. Dude, he is being such an ass. I expect that some of the creatures I encountered outside of Taral may have cousins in this world. While I'm no expert on life in the reflections, it would make for an interesting study to compare them. Now here's an idea. Now there's an idea. Leave it to my pupil to think up such. I don't know if I'll finish the zone tonight, Apple. Like, I have to wake up in 5 hours and go away for the morning. Here we have not only a world's traveling adventurer and a veteran gleaner, but a pair of Charlene's finest scholars besides. It's a veritable gathering of inquisitiveness, and I'm thrilled to be a part of it. Stop clicking on the quest? But it's a quest icon. I mean, now's the time, right? Fuck, man. Oh my god. Oh. I gotta go, man. I gotta go. Too old. Dude, I just don't wanna oversleep. If I oversleep, he doesn't know when to stop. Do one more. Yeah, I only played for like 9 hours today. That's because I spent 4 hours on my fucking PC. Shit was awful. It was so bad. So now that Final Fantasy XIV's closed, the temp is going back down, which is good. Oh, it's not thermal throttling anymore. I ordered a different cooler than the stock one that came in with the CPU. So that's coming in tomorrow. So maybe I should install that. I also need to find the mounting brackets for my um for my case fans, because I didn't use the case fans that came with it because the liquid cooler that I was using had its own. But yeah, this is the I had this, but apparently this wasn't compatible with the CPU that I had. It was super quiet though. It was super quiet, which is nice. I'm getting just a regular air cooler for this. I'm curious to see how much louder it'll be. But like that liquid cooler came with its own sets of fans, and they don't have like they're not threaded. The holes aren't threaded on here, so I can't just like mount them onto the case. Kind of sucks. Also, I mounted a PCIe and I can't find it on my computer. Like Am I inserted a PCIe. Shut the fuck up, Apple. I'm talking to you. I put like a PCIe in the motherboard and I can't find it. I don't know where it is. Oh, it says the drivers are not installed. Huh. Fuck. So mean to me for no reason. That's not true. That's not true. There's definitely a reason. Fuck, man. I can't find... Why am I talking to you guys in stream? I could just join VC. But no, dude, I can't... It says that the drive... Bus 0, device 31, function 5. What the fuck? I should really go to bed. Huh. Anyways, I think I'm going to bed. Thanks for tuning in, boys. I'll see you later.